Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to be with you this Thursday morning. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? There's going to be a lot of sore heads in the building tomorrow because it is Jewellery Maker Christmas party time tonight rather. I can't go.
No.
I know, because I know what happened. I put my back out the other day and Tom had to rush home because I literally couldn't get up off the floor. So I'm strapped with heat pads and whatnot. And I know that if I go to the Christmas party, I'm going to be sort of busting some shapes on the dance floor, as you do, and put my back out again. So I can't go. You know, when you go to a Christmas party, you've got to start dancing, haven't you? Are you having your Christmas party this evening? I don't know. Are you having your own little celebration? Get some messages in. Maybe just pop along to ours. You can. Yeah, of course you can. So there's going to feel sorry for them tomorrow. I know there's going to be some sore heads. Not us though, Michael. No. We're going to be quite clear-headed, aren't we? Michael's going to be with you, jewellery makers, so stay with us. You never know, he might break into song again. We've got loads coming up in today's show. The deal of the day is absolutely incredible. We've got loads of storage essentials as well, and we have this fabulous lady sporting a very festive, beautiful Christmas jumper. It's the wonderful Sara Elvin.
Hello.
Hi, darling. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
I must apologise.
That's okay.
I didn't get my Christmas jumper.
Oh, well, never mind. You look beautiful as you are.
Rob's saying that he's got one that I can borrow. Really? Really? I don't own a Christmas jumper. I need to resolve this. I say it every year, and I think I've said it for the past 4 years.
I treated myself to a new one
this
year.
Yeah. I like a Christmas jumper. Yeah. I don't know why I don't own one.
I felt quite festive this morning.
It's really lovely. Looks really lovely on you. Yeah, Rob owns about 50. Don't you, Rob? Where is your Christmas jumper today, please? Oh, it's in the office. So he'll model that a little bit later on for you. Can I show you today's deal of the day first? Now, coming up as one of your cracker treats, Christmas cracker treats, look at this. It's with the slider. Now, if I hold it out like so, it's 925 sterling silver. I absolutely adore these Smega chains. And then if I show you like this, you can actually see there's the end, the detailing, and there is the actual connectors at the bottom. So very, very, very similar to that style of bracelet, you know, which is on every high street, you know the one I'm referring to. You can recreate using genuine gemstones, should you wish, of course, at a fraction of the cost. So today's deal of the day is going to be hugely popular. That's coming up at 11 a.m. Loads of you are texting in. Fabulous. Fabulous. Text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. I want to hear about your Christmas party. Maybe you've had it already and we want some gossip. It doesn't have to be you. Have you got any Christmas party gossip? Because, you know, there's always someone, isn't it? There's always someone at a Christmas party. I wonder who it's going to be this year for JM. Who do you reckon it's going to be? Ollie? Are you going to be on best behaviour? Ollie is well behaved though, to be fair. Sarah, you're going. Are you going to be the one who lets loose at the Christmas party?
No, I'll be good.
You're going to be a good girl.
I'm going to be trying to be good.
Oh. Rob says he's going to get you doing shots.
Oh gosh, I'll be under the table after one.
Make sure you look after ourselves, Sarah, please. Make sure you look after Sarah. Yeah, I want to hear your Christmas party gossips. Can you text in? Can you tell me what happened? Because there's always somebody, isn't there? That, I don't know, falls over on the buffet, tells the boss what they think, you know, that kind of scenario. Relationships are often formed at Christmas parties as well. Yeah. Okay, to my right, we have an abundance of storage. Now, these are either last in stock, second chance opportunities, or brand spanking new, all coming up in the 10 a.m. hour, and you're going to see storage deal central, which is something actually I was looking and wandering around my local town yesterday on my day off, you know, take Willa for a little walk, went into the local shops, and I was actually looking for, you know, those kind of sewing boxes which have got the fabric all the way around. So there's a haberdashery in my local town, and went in there, I said, how much is that, please? £50. Okay, thanks, bye. Out I go. £50 for a box? So no thanks. I'll use one of our JM storers. I mean, much more cost effective and probably more practical. Okie dokie, I'm going to spend some time with our Sarah for our Christmas coffee morning. Now, one thing I am quite disappointed about is I don't seem to have any cake. Toby, where's the cake?
I don't know. I'll let you down.
No cake. You can't have a coffee morning without cake.
Me too.
Oh, he's a good egg. You know, that's the ultimate compliment. Thanks, Toby. Thanks, honey. That's the ultimate compliment in my book. If you're a good egg, they don't come any better. Don't come any better. Right, we need to organise this better, Sarah. I feel we need cake.
We do.
Mince pies. What's your favourite cake?
Favourite cake? This time of year. Stollen at this time of year.
Really? I'm not a Stollen fan.
You're not?
No. I'm a coffee and walnut all the way.
Ooh, yeah,
Whatever time of year.
Yeah, because it's a bit festive now, a bit of Stollen.
Bit of Stollen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom likes that. Okie dokie, so it is our Christmas coffee morning. Got your coffee?
You know, I went to make one and I ran out of time, but there you go.
Toby's just gone.
Get a coffee.
He's nodding at me as if to say, my goodness, woman, you've only been here 5 minutes. And already, she's off. Are we starting with this, Rob? Now, who needs little pretty boxes to put their Christmas gifts in? I definitely do, so stop permitting I need to get involved in this. Now, one of my ideas for Christmas presents is the lovely ladies at Willow's nursery. I can watch this because they're looking after Willow as we speak, and other children, obviously. I was thinking what to buy them. I bet they get loads of wine and loads of chocolate and things like that. So stretchy bracelets, that's what I'm going to do. Stretchy bracelets and pop them in these little boxes. They're so pretty.
They are.
From a wonderful launch that we had not so long ago. Did you manage to watch it? Well, we had a very glamorous young lady from London. Where was it? Sorry? Oh, was she from Talbot? And offered these beautiful boxes. Now, a box is not just a box. I think you can really tell the difference of quality.
Definitely. I mean, you know, for me, there's attention to detail that's gone into there, and I can see that from here.
Yeah.
And you know, it's the finish that you know. I started my life as a paper crafter and a cross stitcher, and when you're making things, you know, if you do try and make your own boxes, you can never really get this high quality finish. No, I don't think.
I totally agree. I gave my friend a necklace, and I really struggled to find a box which would actually hold the necklace nicely and without it sort of rustling around and getting tangled. This has got, and if I just show you, this has actually got inside, can you see that? The actual padding and that sort of velvet cover. Notice also it's a different shape, so again you can actually get in there perfectly, and you've got areas to sort of drape things across, sort of diagonal to diagonal. Really pretty, aren't they? Attention to detail. Every single part of this box is finished nicely.
It is.
You know, sometimes you have a box and it's like they've left the card on the inside, and
that's it. I mean, that's fully lined inside. You can see that the ribbon goes right through from the outside of the box right through inside the lining.
Yeah.
So, you know, this box is going to just literally scream quality
all the way. Absolutely. So all of your wonderful gifts and creations, whether they be jewellery making or whether they be otherwise, whatever, you know, finish it off in a box like this, and it's something special for someone to open on Christmas Day or for birthdays. £2.95. I know you wouldn't get a much lesser grade box for anywhere near that price tag. Because like I said, I was looking only recently for them. I couldn't get hold of these, unfortunately, within our vault. So grab these whilst you can. I want to get 5. Because I think just putting a simple stretchy bracelet in there just finishes it, makes it look that little bit more special. Don't you think that a stretchy bracelet we kind of underestimate somewhat here at JewelleryMaker?
We do. I mean, I made one in the first kit that's coming up, and actually I hadn't made one for so long, and it was actually a real joy, A, to make it, and B, it looks amazing.
It really does.
I'd forgotten that, you know, some of the simple techniques really give us those key sort of looks and
so wearable.
Yeah.
Well, plus, you know, if you go to any gift shop, you're talking certainly one near me. There's a stretchy bracelet there in there, or stretchies, lots of them, about £20. And they don't come in boxes like that. So well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, love these. Beautiful, beautiful lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli is a multitude of gemstones in one, effectively. So you get some incredible blues from the slow delight. Of course, you get the golden flecks from your pre-night. And also you can get these wonderful visions of green. Now these are sizable. I mean, it is like our big, beautiful planet.
They are.
In a gemstone.
I know. I fell in love with it the first time I ever worked with them, just because they're so unusual. But they are, you've got that sort of connection to them. I feel very connected to them because they do look like the planet.
They do, they do. And where that very popular series with Attenborough is on telly at the moment, you know. Did I hear somewhere that more youngsters are watching that programme than things like the likes of sort of the X Factor and things like that? Fantastic in my eyes, absolutely wonderful. So I'm picturing that there's going to be a lot of people appreciating not just our beautiful planet, but also everything that's in it, whether it be the creatures also and gemstones, hopefully. Totally natural. These colours come from Mother Nature herself. These are a wonderful 12 mil size, so to make that real statement piece, maybe with the deal of the day, if you like. Stunning, aren't they? Really bright, really vibrant, loads and loads of fun, very wearable as well. So incorporate them into your stretchy bracelets that we were just talking about, neckline pieces. You can easily turn these into sort of bag charms.
Yeah, definitely. The size of those are going to weight a bag charm beautifully as well, and give it lots of movement as well as colour, so they're beautiful.
Yeah, I think so as well. Ollie's just saying planet earrings. That would be cool. And Ollie and I were just talking earlier about his daughter Shay was asking about the solar system and whatnot, and Ollie was teaching her about sort of the solar system and the moon, and I bet kids would be fascinated by these.
They would, and also it's a great, you know, gemstone for both the boys and the girls.
Yeah,
so
very good point.
And I think, you know, going back to sort of the planet sort of feel, you could, you know, maybe have almost a swirl of maybe silver or gold wire coming around with maybe just a couple of little stars on it.
I like that idea.
Just to be able to sort of bring that sort of planet and night sky.
I like that idea. Yeah. Ollie just said that, you know, kids, they seem to be doing homework and projects on Egypt a lot. Can you imagine if you could actually give a sort of a slice of Egypt in this beautiful gemstone, which is so, of course, synonymous to that sort of era? Wow, hang on a second, £4.95. If these were 4 mil rounds, then I'd accept that at a JM price. But 12 mil rounds, with all of that intensity of colour, I'm personally thinking use these individually.
Definitely. I mean, you know, you could make just a beautiful focal point or a pendant, you know, focal point of a bracelet or a pendant, beautifully. So, you know, but, you know, at that price, why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah, exactly.
Why not have the whole neckline piece? Because you can be so indulgent at that price.
And so easy to recreate that. Just literally restrand it, pop a clasp on, huge carat weight, 430 carats of that wonderful two-tone lapis lazuli. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all at £4.95. Hang on, you can get 4 for under £20, so that's you've also got 1,600, approximately 1,700 carats of this beautiful gemstone. Jill's multi-bought, well done. Kathleen buying 4, Helen and Kent multi-buying as well. Check out those baskets though, we're bidders, we are busy this morning. You know, who's off for the entirety of Christmas? Who's got like a nice break over Christmas, sort of week, 2 weeks? Tom is. He sort of checks out next Friday. And you're always at a little bit of a loose end in between Christmas and New Year.
That's it. That's always a sort of, you know...
The lull.
Yes.
So maybe you're going to be busy creating. Make sure you get these home then, get involved, because you can be sorting and storing all of your wonderful gemstones and findings and tools and whatnot, and also getting creative with beautiful treasures like this. Maybe you've got family coming over. Maybe you've got sort of your niece and your nephew, your grandchildren or your children, and you're thinking, how am I going to keep them occupied between that period? Because, you know, kids Kids need entertaining as well. Fabulous idea for the youngsters.
Definitely, because they're a bigger bead, they're easier for them to thread as well.
Absolutely. Okay, check out those baskets. There's still about 25 remaining in baskets. So first come, first serve, and there's still people on the phone lines. Oh, I love this gemstone. I have to say it's one of my favourites.
It's such a tranquil gemstone, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's tranquil, it's pretty, it's feminine, it's soft. And I'm talking about its appearance rather than its hardness. It is, of course, blue lace agate. Now, agate is a durable gemstone, which comes in so many different varieties. But arguably, I'd say the most sought after would be your Botswana agate and your blue lace agate. Would you agree with that?
I would indeed, yes.
And it's, listen to my voice. I've just realised my voice has actually sort of toned itself down as well. It's all down to this gorgeous gemstone. It's quite dreamlike, quite sleepy, beautiful for weddings and those kind of occasions. My best friend, when she got married, this was her, this was our bridesmaid dress colour. So it's complimentary of everybody, isn't it? This sort of tone. A classic 4mm round, and these are perfectly natural. I have to say, country of origin, I've not seen previously before. So you've got gemstones here, which are originated from Turkey, which is very, very exciting. I'm going to do some reading on that when I get home. 35 carats in total. This was the deal of the day, Sarah, don't you think?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Really lovely together. Yeah. Doesn't have to cost the earth to make something absolutely stunning. Rob, my producer's just said, Elle, I don't think I've seen blue lace agate at this price point previously. And I'm with him. $6.95. Generally, Botswana and blue lace agate tends to be sort of pushing your £20, £30 even.
Definitely. I mean, I haven't seen it at that price before at all. And, you know, because you've got such a workable size there, that's just an amazing...
I love 4mm. I'm going to say that's one of my favourite sizes to work with.
It is a really nice size, especially if you're, you know, maybe you're working with your seed beads as well, because you can bead around these. They're beautiful for doing that. They are a great bead to work with. You know, if you want to have these with your pearls, maybe go for your smaller rice pearls or your smaller, daintier seed bead pearls. They would look amazing.
They're very, very, very versatile, and also in terms of what pieces of jewellery you create out of these, it's very versatile, because obviously they're not huge carat weight, so you can wear them in the ear, you can wear them around the wrist line, most definitely. I love a 4mm. If you've got any sterling silver jump rings or spacers, maybe just pop a few of those in here, pop it on that stretchy bracelet that I was talking about. It'll look absolutely stunning with our second kit that's coming up as well, which has got loads of Swarovski crystal. Mix and match those. Leave that with you. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Haven't seen blue lace agate for ages.
No, I know. It's one of those ones that, you know, you grab it when you see it.
Excuse me. Definitely, definitely. Right. Beautiful. Cutting is just amazing, but these are last in stock. And they're absolutely stacked on here, Sarah. Look at these.
Those are so, so beautiful.
Let me just sort of hold it like this so you can actually see. We'll work our way across the entirety of the strand. Look at the quality of that faceting. Look at that quality. Each natural spinel is checkerboard faceted on both sides, top drilled, so perfect pendants or charms or earrings, and of course demonstrating that beautiful silky luster. Absolutely incredible. This is, in my eyes, one of the most seducing gemstones. I mean, Spinel comes in multiple colours. It's not just black. You can get reds, pinks, blues, but probably one of the most commercial colours seen is, of course, this jet black, used by some of the biggest designers in the industry. Lorraine Schwartz is very much a go-to jeweller for the stars. She uses it heavily, very abundantly. Lots and lots of the big high-end designers will lean towards Spinel, A, because of its durability, and B, because of its exceptional light luster. Now, when you see this size, this perfectly cut, this carat weight, you won't be, you'd be expecting a higher price point, wouldn't you? You'd be expecting more of an investment. However, this is JewelleryMaker. We are renowned for bringing you incredible deals on some of the most sought after genuine gemstones, and this is most definitely one of them. Do your comparisons, I implore you to, but make sure you're actually making comparison on quality as well, because the quality of these are off the chart. I mean, you can see it, can't you?
You can. I mean, and that strand's absolutely stacked.
Stacked.
There's no, they're literally, they can't even see it. They're trying to sort of tessellate together, but there's so many on there.
Yeah.
And for me, these give you such a wow factor in your jewellery. One is just going to be knockout. If you want to put a few on a neckline piece for Christmas
amazing,
Day, to go with, whatever you're going to be wearing on Christmas Day, whether you're wearing a jumper like this or whether you're wearing a really stunning outfit.
Yeah. And
you can really have fun with them.
Don't you think as well, Sarah, that sort of with Spinel, it goes with so much. I mean, I might be stating the obvious, but the blue lace agate, for example, look how beautifully they go with one another. Quite, and it's complete contrast. Same, it's going to go amazingly with that lapis lazuli or any of your pearls. Leave that with you. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, all of this, Rob. Now, aren't you glad you got up nice and early? Because this is going to be the absolute last time that these are on your screen together. Now, 3 strands of jadeite. I never thought we'd be bundling jadeite.
Well, I wouldn't either.
I was with Fleur the other day, guest designer Fleur. She wears a stretchy bracelet of jadeite every single day. This is Burmese jadeite as well, so you have got a really recognised country of origin. This is a natural gemstone, and globally it's one of the most, renowned for being one of the most expensive gemstones on this planet. Jadeite comes in a multiple of colours. It is an opaque gemstone, so you're not necessarily looking for diaphanity or clarity. What you want is that wonderful apple green colour. That's the most sought after. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's all down to personal choice, but in terms of commercially, the most sought after colour is this beautiful apple green. Now, this is last in stock opportunities. I never imagined that we'd be able to bundle this gemstone. It was a joy to launch it. When was it? About a year ago, approximately a year or so ago. Jadeite. It has become one of our most popular gemstones because our JewelleryMaker customers, our regulars in particular, will know the prices that this can command elsewhere. So you're actually getting 8mm, 6mm and 4mm round sizes. I personally would be mixing them up together, wearing them together, most definitely with your sterling silver. Last in stock for all of you early birds. Aren't you glad you got out of bed nice and early this morning? Because to be honest, any one of these strands at $49.95 would have been amazing, but you're getting all 3 for £39.95. So seriously, I mean, Sarah, we'd pay that for one of those jadeite strands.
Oh, definitely. I mean, it's such a heavily sought after gemstone. I'm surprised we actually get any at all, because it's normally snapped up before it even leaves the country, or it goes straight out to China. And for me, it's one of these gemstones, and I know it's been said before, but it just makes a big impact on you when you wear it, when you work with it.
Absolutely.
It just makes you feel very calm.
Yeah, it is a calm. If you think about the Chinese market, which probably regard this gemstone with the highest prestige, it's so considered. And Sarah's absolutely right to point out that it took us years to be able to bring you jadeite. Now, thankfully, we've negotiated a supply, but that doesn't mean it's going to be continuous. It's Mother Nature permitting, of course. Yeah, a very considered gemstone, and exceptionally difficult to get hold of. You're getting all 3 strands. Well, that's £13 each. you know, but it is the last few, so half the stock is gone. Don't think this is going to be on your screens ever again. Use that extended money back guarantee. If you've never heard of jadeite before, do some research. It's steeped in history, and out of the I've said this previously and I need to double check that it's still factually correct, but it certainly was the case. About 6 months ago I actually looked up the 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery on this planet. 5 of them, guess what gemstone they were? It was jadeite. So and I shouldn't imagine that has changed greatly in that time frame. Check out those baskets to get hold of that. Lovely to have those 3 sizes as well. Okay, it is time for your early bird. Don't forget, we've got all of your storage solutions coming up in the 10 a.m. hour. We've got fabulous kits. We've got your Christmas cracker treats and your deal of the day also. So loads and loads and loads of incredible Christmas deals. But up next, it's your early bird. Okay. There we go. I got it caught in the desk then, and I thought I was in trouble. I did panic then, Ollie. Yeah, I did panic. This is what we call a figaro chain. Look at the amount of sterling silver.
That's amazing.
I'm going to hold it straight up to the neckline. I wouldn't do anything to this. I'd wear it as it is.
You can quite easily, can't you? Just...
How gorgeous. That detailing is 360 degrees, well over 4 grams of precious metal, precious 925. I mean, look from a distance. Can you imagine just wearing this?
Oh, definitely.
It's going to get attention. It's going to get noticed. A figaro chain has got, in fact, I'll pop it on the back of the hand so you can actually see. The detailing is tiny, tiny links, and then you've got a stretch link if you like. It's not actually stretched, but an elongated link. Beautiful. It's not just for the ladies. Gents wear this style of link as well, but certainly one of the most popular links within the market, within the industry. So you're getting here 4.2 grams of sterling silver, so it is really, really, really substantial when you're thinking about Christmas gifts. And are you anything like me, where I was like, yes, I'm done, and then I went, no, I'm not. I've still got the ladies at nursery to sort out, and I've still got another friend to sort out. And I'm pretty organised, but there's always more. You're always looking for final few presents, aren't you? Well, I think this is going to be absolutely perfect. How many people can actually gift? People like the wonderful ladies that look after their children, maybe their school teachers or their neighbours. How many people do you know can actually contemplate gifting sterling silver? Because it is, an expensive commodity. Obviously, silver is rare, so we expect it to be, a considered price point. Not today. Early bird opportunity. I've got 76 of these available. That's it. I wish I had more. And I want to get involved with those as well. So I'm thinking some of the ladies can have sterling silver necklaces, and some can have some gemstone stretchy bracelets. £14.95 for a classic 18-inch, which if you want to wear longer, by the way, very easy, Sarah, isn't it, to extend it?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you can literally just use a small jump ring and a little section of chain at the back and make your own extender on the back of it. And we've sold quite a few sort of reels of chain that's perfect lately for that, for doing that. Just attached like so. Really nice to see as well, a bolt ring, because some people will actually favour a bolt ring over a lobster claw. It's all personal choice. Some people find these a bit easier to attach. Yeah, because there's a little bit more surface area to grip hold of. There's more, more contact, I suppose, more of a leverage as well in the actual clasp. So if that's you, get involved as soon as you can. Over 4 grams of sterling silver, 76 is what I had. Lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines already. But wait, we're not stopping there. Rob says, you know what, today is all about shaking up the deals as if they're not special enough already. Let's take it to a single figure price tag. £10. That's amazing, isn't it? A third off. Do you know, I was running through a service station the other day thinking I just need to pick up some snacks.
Yeah.
And I was looking at the Christmas boxes of biscuits.
Yeah.
They were more expensive than
Yeah, I
that.
bet.
Just for a box of
Especially
biscuits.
from a service station.
Yeah.
Because they straight away, it's convenient, isn't it? So they put the
is.
price up. This is over 4 grams. You know, we're not talking about, you know, a 1.5, even 2 gram chain at that price point, which would equally be amazing. We're talking about 4 grams of Figaro, which is, again, there's intricacy, you know, there's design in it in itself. You know, yes, of course, you can actually add a pendant to it if you wanted to. There's big enough links that you can actually add bails to quite easily if you wanted to fix a bail, or simply wear it as it is, because that's personally what I would do, but then I'm quite plain and boring when it comes to things like
This
that.
is a piece of jewellery you can leave on.
Yeah,
and
statement.
you always know that you're going to be going out the house dressed and ready for whatever comes towards you. So for me, this is the sort of piece of jewellery I would put on, you know, one day. You can sleep in it and absolutely just, you know, get up the next day, you're ready to go. So for me, it's perfect.
100%, totally agree. Totally agree with you. Now, if you love this, and you're shopping in particular for your chains, and you want to stick with the Figaro, then I also have this. Now, this is what we call a Figaro trace. So maybe you are particularly petite, or you know somebody that is particularly petite and they like a finer chain. It's all personal choice at the end of the day. Then is this the one for you? So you'll see a continuation of the Figaro design, but actually having a slightly more subtle design. Now, if I just show you so you can make comparisons, smaller links, can you see that? You see that? This is a lot, well, I say a lot, it's not, still got a big gram weight, 3.2 grams, but is slightly finer. Now, you are guaranteed delivery before Christmas. If you're thinking about last minute Christmas presents like myself, last night I was like, yes. And then I went, no, I'm not done. You know, how many times have you done that yet? Yeah, I'm done. No, I'm not. Well, and you've got a few more just to buy, then you will you're guaranteed delivery before Christmas. So tick that box, stay in the comfort of your own home rather than hitting those busy shops. $9.95 to get hold of this. Again, loads and loads of sterling silver within this. Now, your early bird was a slightly larger gram weight, obviously, and it is an early bird, so shining example of what our early bird is all about. It's about pushing those boundaries. $9.95 is an incredible deal for sterling silver of any gram weight, to be honest. Check out those baskets. How much would this be on the high street? What do you think? 30, 40 pounds?
Oh, easily.
Easy, yeah.
Easily.
I would say so. Definitely. Okay. Oh.
Wow.
It's a long strand of peridot.
It's a very long strand of peridot.
I'm going to double it over, twist it round so you can see. Now, this natural idiochromatic gemstone, which means it gains its colour from the chemicals that are present. One of the most prestigious locations of source, which is China. Chinese peridot has some of the most intense colour, some of the most amazing colour, and the Chinese peridot mines are very closely situated to some of the largest diamond mines in that country. They actually help one another. Diamonds and peridot assist one another to actually surface to the Earth's crust. Now, there's a lovely vintage jewellers by where I live, and they had one piece of peridot jewellery. It was so pretty, and it was a vintage piece of jewellery. tiny, tiny, tiny carat weight, because this gemstone generally is found in small carat weights. It was hundreds of pounds. I mean, that's what you expect with this gemstone, you know, retail. You're not going to be paying a retail price for Peridot, which is difficult to get hold of, especially with that perfect chartreuse colour. It can be, you know, too much iron within this gemstone makes it a little bit brown, a little bit mucky. Too little makes it a little bit yellow. So on the actual sort of colour chart, it's very much 50% green, 50% yellow. That's what you actually want. It's totally natural, which I find absolutely staggering. This vibrant, intense August gemstone, August birthstone, sorry. 30 centimetre strand and 18 carats of the natural colour. Beautiful, beautiful sparkle, and a shocking price point. Please remember what I said. This is not a retail price point at all for this gemstone. It is very, very well known. It's very mainstream. It's very sought after. That's why it usually commands hundreds of pounds. £5.95. Wow, wow. You know, even here at JM, where we are probably one of the leading buyers of coloured gemstones, I think so. Our connections are global, are worldwide. You know, I'm used to seeing Peridot sort of 30, 40, 50 pounds, £5.95. So maybe this is a gemstone which has been out of your reach previously in terms of its budget. Not anymore. Get it home. Use this with those wonderful spinels that you had earlier on, but to be honest, it looks incredible. Loads of gemstones.
Yeah, definitely. It really works beautifully. I mean, you can use all your sunset colours with it.
Yeah.
You can use all your floral tones with it. You can go dramatic with it and use your blacks against it. I think with the jadeite, if you've got that, it would look lovely with the jadeite as well. Oh, that's really Christmassy like that as well.
Yeah, it is. I'll get some jadeite in just so you can imagine. Yeah, absolutely. So you can contrast the sort of diaphanity and clarity of your Peridot and the opaque of your jadeite. What about this? I love this gemstone to make sort of quite spring-like pieces.
Yes, definitely.
Of jewellery.
It has got that sort of, you know, new beginnings, the shoots coming through, sort of tone of green.
Did you just say the sheep's coming through?
Shoots.
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 That's my Welsh roots, that is.
Yeah, what the sheeps?
The sheeps are coming through. The sheep.
It could be from my Yorkshire roots as well. We've got a lot of sheep.
Yeah,
up there.
that's true. That's true. £5.95. Check out those baskets. Can I just tell you a very quick story? Right, my old house, I used to back onto a little farm, and they had. During the lambing season and whatnot, and I used to chat to the farmer over the fence, as you do, and coming from Wales, obviously I'm used to seeing a lot of sheep, but if you go out into the garden, let the dogs out, and I used to see a couple of ewes sort of on their back. Now, if a pregnant ewe is on her back, all you need to do is just go up and go, and she'll get up. Because they won't move and they'll die.
Oh.
Literally, they die by lying on their backs. They fall over and then they don't bother getting back up, but it's very short time scale. So yeah, if ever you see a ewe around the lambing season on her back, all you have to do is that, and they'll get up. Honestly, I used to kind of kamikaze leap over the back fence, go up and tip the ewes, and off they toddle. Yeah, it is. Well, it's the opposite of sheep tipping. Basically, yeah, getting your sheep to stand up. But yeah, if you do see any ewes fall over in the lambing season, make sure you give them a little poke. They're daft creatures, aren't they? Really, really, really daft. But have you ever seen a sheep sort of caught in barbed wire, and the wool? Not necessarily badly caught in barbed wire. You know, it's just caught a little bit of the wool. They'll just go, oh, stuck now, and oh no, I'll just stand here and die. They're pretty ridiculous creatures, aren't they? Anyway, I just wanted to tell you that it was the sheep shooting. Okay, can we do these champagne pearls? So make sure you do go and give your sheep a little prod. Now, it's Christmas. It is definitely Christmas. There's going to be lots of fizz being popped tonight, which I don't think is right or fair, really, because I'm not going to be there. Enjoy it for me, honey.
I shall.
Enjoy it. Yeah, like a glass of champagne. How about some beautiful gold, stunning pearls. Now, of course, pearls come in all different shapes and sizes, and these beautiful pearls have got irregularities, formations, which are really going to exaggerate the iridescence. It's not just the gold colour. You'll also see wonderful flashes of the colour spectrum across them as the light glides. Beautiful textures. In fact, referring back to Fleur, guest designer Fleur, she was saying this is one of her favourite varieties of pearls, and I can understand that because it does scream the fact that they are genuine and that they are Mother Nature. I mean, perfect for this season.
Oh, definitely. I mean, for me, I would just have those re-stranded into a big chunky style bracelet. For me, that's it. Pop that straight on, you're ready to go.
That would look fab. Well, all of them, would you really go to town?
Yes.
Create something like that?
Yes, with a little bit of wire work in there just to give it that structure underneath. But yeah, I would go for that with sort of real chunky.
Double layered.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm loving that, Sarah.
Do you know, for
I'm
me,
loving
that
look.
You know, you see some goldsmithed pieces that are almost like that for me, but it's just got all that texture, all that movement, all the light coming off them. Oh, amazing.
It's a tactile piece of jewellery, isn't it? Well, it's a tactile gemstone. Now, these are, of course, your biwa. A lot of people always ask me what's the difference between biwa and keshi. It is pure and simply location, not necessarily about the pearl itself. So biwa bring you these lovely, irregular, textured pearls then, which intensify the actual iridescence, in my opinion. Now, these are limited. We haven't got huge amounts of these, huge quantities of these within stock. There's less than 50. They're top drilled as well, so you can suspend them or elevate them, or actually create, like Sarah described, a perfect sort of cluster bracelet. We never have many biwa or keshi pearls. They always are one of our hot sellers. £14.95. Beautiful to see them in this lovely champagne colour.
It is, and it's a really forgiving colour tone. So you know, whatever skin tone you're putting it against, it's going to look beautiful against. But you know, if you're just, you know, if you put it against black, it's just going to stand out beautifully. Oh, do you know, that's beautiful.
Look at that.
Oh.
Black and gold, I just love.
Yes, it's so rich and royal and elegant.
Yeah, it really is. They always sell out though, don't they? Biwa and keshi pearls. Always do. And we are hugely competitive. You can see there from that photograph that they're top drilled, so use these in multiple different designs. Great for the bridal pieces of jewellery. Have you noticed that? I mean, I drive past a lovely bride shop every morning. And at the moment she's got, you know, obviously winter weddings and things like that. Quite, champagne coloured dresses in the window.
Yes. Yeah, it's the sort of right time of year for a coloured dress as opposed to a nice white or an ivory. So you've got all these beautiful tones. And this was the sort of colour that was actually on my wedding dress. Even though I got married in September, I had piping all over my dress, which was this sort of colour.
Nice.
So, you know, it would have been really nice to have had that piece of jewellery to bring out that colour tone from the dress as well.
Or maybe your sort of hair vine or, you know, something like that. £14.95 only. Well done. Okay, what about this as a combination?
Ooh. I love those.
These are your stunning keshi pearls. So, I like that you could actually sort of position them together. Not often do I get a chance to do that, actually place the biwa and the keshi next to one another. Again, you can see quite irregular shapes, stunning peacock keshi pearls. These are going to sell out, no if buts or maybes. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of a heads up. If you want to create texture, and this is a fantastic way of creating texture to your pieces of jewellery, great way of actually using pearls in a sort of your textiles. One of my favourite styles of making jewellery, and I actually made my own headdress for my wedding day. I sort of bought some lace from JewelleryMaker and just sewed on lots of keshi pearls and actually pinned it in my hair for my wedding day. It creates that texture, you know, without being too formal, I suppose.
That's it, because you've got this irregularity of shape. You automatically get that informal look. And I think that's really nice, because sometimes we're all about being very, very precise in what we're doing, and this allows you to take a different route, to take that little informal route.
Yeah, I think so. And Ollie was saying, you know, Elle, how much would that have cost if you'd have bought it from a bridal shop? I would have been way out of my budget, because, you know, there was a lot. I was able to put a lot of pearls into it because, obviously, of JewelleryMaker, and I probably wouldn't even entertain buying it from a bridal shop. And do you know what else? I love the fact that I can turn it into a neckline piece if I wanted to wear on other occasions. Okay, £8.95. It's texture, it's all of those lovely palettes beyond the peacock blue stroke silver. You get the lovely flashes of purples and pinks and yellows and greens. And all of those lovely mottled details. Notice how some of them you've got sort of the striping, some of them you've got almost circular motions. I absolutely adore Biwa and Keshi pearls on so many occasions and in so many different designs.
They're just like mermaid's tails to me, these ones. They are just amazing.
Would you use these with seed beads?
Definitely. Yes,
I was going to say, I wouldn't be afraid of using these with seed beads.
Yeah, you just have to think slightly differently with your designs, because you've got an irregular shape. You have to then sort of adapt the patterns, but it's not difficult to do. And if you've done some structured seed bead designs, you can just all I do is I sort of make them a slightly more irregular design for my seed beads, which is great because it's not so structured.
Yeah, so that's very much, when I make pieces of jewellery, it's not necessarily laid out, it happens.
Yeah, it's a more of a sort of an organic creation, if you like. It just happens as it goes along.
Absolutely. Now, ooh, look at these. Sterling silver jump rings. I need these. We've got 30. 30 available. Can I just reach a... Ah, thanks, Michael. You're a good egg. Now, thanks, Michael. Now, our deal of the day, perfect with this. I'm very much Fleur this morning. I keep mentioning Fleur, but the only reason I'm about to say this is because Ollie told me this morning that Fleur, guest designer Fleur, had made a few pieces of jewellery for him to go and gift to the Children's Hospital on Christmas Day, the nurses at Christmas, which is just amazing. A lot of our guest designers are doing it, which is so nice, don't you think? And you said Fleur had made approximately an inch of chainmail, and then attached it to the deal of the day, the Smega bracelets, and he said it looks just absolutely stunning. Now, out of 200 jump rings, you're going to get a lot of those, aren't you?
You are. I mean, you know, out of 200 jump rings, you can make a heavy chainmail bracelet, a full bracelet.
Full bracelet.
Simpler designs in chainmail, you only need 100. So, you know, you've got... If you're only doing an inch, you've probably got 14 sets out of there.
Out of this.
Yeah.
If you've never, ever done chainmail previously before, pick up one of our DVDs, have a look online at our various tutorials. You will get such a professional look. Well, it is effectively everybody's piece of jewellery, once you've mastered the actual link, is going to look exactly the same. You have got 22.5 grams of sterling silver, and you're getting it for £24.95. Other than chainmail, you know, a jump ring is essential for any jewellery maker. I have to admit, I haven't got the patience of chainmail. It's not my strength at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can do it, but I'm one of those people that need something to happen quickly, and the chainmail is not my thing. But I do like a 2-in-2. I know it's basic.
That's still chainmail. Still chainmail.
Yeah. It's one of the most basic forms of chainmail, but it does look really pretty. When you've got quality jump rings like this...
Yeah, that's it.
That's all you need. You need to check out those baskets. We are over allocated, so if you want to guarantee success, don't leave them there. Telephone bidders do stay on those phone lines. These are last remaining quantities. Think about the deal of the day, which actually I'll just dash across and get for you, because all you need is, as we were describing, is maybe an inch of maybe a Byzantine chain, and actually then attach it to, because you've got the jump rings, attach it to your deal of the day, which is here. It's a sliding Smega chain. So if you picture it like this, if I hold it like this, it's easier to envisage. So imagine there you've got a little bit of chainmail in the centre. How beautiful would that be? And how much would that be as well? How much would that be in most retailers? That's a lot of precious metal there. There's going to be some lucky nurses, well, deserving nurses, I should say. That's coming up, by the way, 11 a.m. now. Okie dokie, we've got a cracker deal coming up next. Oh, my first one this Christmas. And it's your star buy. First Christmas cracker of the year.
It is.
They're nice crackers as well.
They are nice.
I have to say, look at little Rudolph there. Lovely crackers. Hey, it looks more like a dog than a Rudolph, but myself, do you think so? I think that's more pooch-like.
Maybe it's a pooch wearing antlers.
A pooch wearing antlers. Yeah, cute though, cute. I think it's because the tail.
Yes.
Anyway.
And the legs are quite short.
What's in the cracker? What's in the cracker?
I don't know.
Now, I'll try not to put my back out again.
Oh, whee!
Oh. Hope we're not going to set the alarms off now with the smell of cracker powder. Some. Do you want to hear the joke first? Okay, so. What do you get if you eat Christmas decorations?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Tinselitis.
Oh.
Bum. Okay. No, do you know what? These are natural cultured pearls. I wish my Christmas crackers had pearls inside. Well, of course you can if you want, if you get involved. Just tease open one of the ends and pop your pearls inside. And moving on. So these are drilled top to bottom, totally and utterly natural. Only been on your screens once previously. Good Lord, Sarah, honestly. Honestly. I'm saying that as if you're to blame. It's not you at all. It's the boys here in the studio. Yeah. What can you do out of these? Make some wonderful geometric designs.
You could. I think these would be beautiful earrings, because they're just going to catch all of that light beautifully as they move. Again, brilliant for bracelets. I always love to use rectangles for bracelets because they have that flat surface and they fit really comfortably. And you could literally just do maybe a little wave design around them.
Oh yeah, like a sort of zigzag design.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the Peridot or something like that.
Yes, that's a good idea. Very simple in terms of the actual shape, but you can create some fantastic statement pieces of jewellery with these because they will tessellate beautifully with one another. Now, it is Christmas cracker deals. Now, we've gone to great efforts to obviously fill the crackers, make sure that the Christmas cracker deals are absolutely worth your while. So believe me, if you're wanting pearls, then get involved as soon as you possibly can. Totally and utterly natural, right the way up to 16 millimeters in their dimensions. That colour is all down to Mother Nature, very crisp, beautiful, beautiful for your festive pieces of jewellery. But to be honest, pearls are always appropriate. Long 38 centimetre strand as well. Fabulous shapes and sizes. Yes, they are rectangles, but you actually get some which have got quite quirky shapes, you know, steps almost in them. So you can go beyond, you know, just a simple ring or a simple bracelet. Earrings, absolutely fantastic. One of my local jewellers has actually got some a pearl pendant, very similar in terms of its shape, and it's actually got, I don't know if it's gold or if it's silver, but just imagine like our wire just wrapped around, going into sort of some of the angles and touching the pearl itself. It looks amazing, absolutely gorgeous, and that's just one of those pearls. Christmas cracker deals, $12.95 for that size. These have only been on your screens once previously and they absolutely flew on the launch. Not surprising that they're very, very popular now as well. Totally and utterly natural. I mean, look at that colour. I love that shot because we're right up close.
That's it. There's no hiding there, is there? You know, everything's on show and it's absolutely beautiful and perfect. And I love all of those different, although you've got that rectangular shape, you've got the little bit of organic, that the pearls there, it's still showing you it's a really organic, natural pearl.
Beautifully glossy as well, the lustre that's coming from these. Second appearance and probably its final appearance on your screens. We only actually managed to acquire as in purchase 150. Very, very, very popular, so it's the last remaining few of you will be successful in the Christmas cracker deal. Get involved though, it's worth dialing that free phone telephone number at the bottom of the screen, asking the questions, speaking to our wonderful contact centre, checking out those baskets. Well done, well done, well done. Now, I've got a chance to bring one more deal before the end of the hour. Don't forget, we've got the kits coming up, which are just amazing. We've got your storage solutions, which are going to be incredible. More Christmas cracker deals, and your deal of the day, which is just breathtaking. Okay. Oh.
Wow, that's such a long strand.
Look at how much Tanzanite you're about to own. But the 100 that I have available, the 100 that I have within our vault, is not nearly enough. Can you see the warmth of the pink coming through? This triacrylic gemstone loves to show off not just blues, but flashes of greens, burgundies, pinks. So I reckon this is actually quite a almost bi-coloured examples in this strand. Look at that blue, that's amazing. That's what we long for with Tanzanite. Now, if you love this gemstone, if like myself and many others of our Jewellery Maker customers have multiple strands of Tanzanite, and that's sensible purchasing in my eyes with the future in mind. I can't say any gemstone is an investment, but I would say that this is fairly logical. We know it's on the verge of depletion. We know it's very difficult to get hold of quality like this, and we also know that the prices are dramatically increasing. Get involved, dial that telephone number, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet, just be there, poised, ready to pounce. If you're with me on the web, again, have that index finger ready and poised to check out those baskets for this kind of quality. You know, what you don't actually have to shout it at the television screen, just have in your head mentally, what would you imagine this quality to be priced at here at Jewellery Maker? You know, let's be frank, you know, surely it's going to be sort of more, you know, more considered. What do you think, Sarah? Excuse me.
Oh, bless you. This strand here, I mean, the quality is amazing. I mean, I'm just loving those colour tones coming through.
I know, it's different, isn't it? It's quite quirky.
It is. And I think, you know, a strand like this, I mean, you're probably looking, what, even at Jewellery Maker prices, £35, £40
Yeah,
easily.
I think so as well. You know, you can buy many gemstones from us, and yet you can buy Tanzanite from us, probably even cheaper than that. However, quality, that's the difference. The quality that you are seeing here, that kind of price tag that Sarah's referring to, is more than reasonable. Graded Tanzanite that you're getting with the intensities of pinks, £34 seems absolutely fair. That's why I was trying to give you all a little bit of a heads up. There are 100 of these available in the entire world. Once they're gone, they're gone. And even though it's not even 9 o'clock in the morning, they will sell out. If you're watching on the repeat, it's always worth asking the question. Someone might not check out their basket, someone's card might not go through, someone might literally get distracted and then forget about this, and I personally wouldn't. So give it a try. But if you're watching right now, don't leave it hanging in your web baskets, because there is 100, no more, no less. And we should be pricing, you know, sort of 30, 40, £50, and that's very, very reasonable.
Well, it is for, you know, for Tanzanite, because it's such a sought after gemstone. I mean, it's one of those ones I always look. I've got 3 little jewellers in the little village high street near me. Even though I live in sort of towards London, there's like a little village high street. And I look in them and I very, very, very rarely see any Tanzanite. And if I do, the prices are, you know.
Totally. The Jewellers by Me it's got a couple of pieces of Tanzanite too at the moment. But they are 4 figures, you know, they're very, very, very considered. You know, new year, new beginnings, that's what this gemstone symbolises. It's this month's birthstone as well. You know, it's got a substantial carat weight. Those of you that would like to sort of start a gemstone collection, then my goodness, if you start with Tanzanite, you are setting that bar exceedingly high, particularly if it is of graded quality. Check out those baskets, because quantity is absolutely flying. Well done to each and every single one of you. More to come, more from the wonderful Sara Elvin. So I do hope you can join us after a very short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, I think it's fair to say we can definitely be screaming Merry Christmas now, can't we? Christmas parties are in full swing, and I want to get interactive. I want to hear about your Christmas party stories. Doesn't have to be you personally, but everybody's got a Christmas party story. Like, I don't know, there's always relationships and gossip that way. There's always someone who gets too drunk and falls over, or there's always shenanigans, aren't there, at the Christmas party. And I do hope, crew, you have to report back what the Christmas party gossip is tonight. I need to know who needs to be teased. Do we reckon it's going to be Producer Kim? Do you reckon? Producer Kim's usually on good behaviour, I've found. Okay, Rob's saying, are you joking now? I know she likes a festive drink. Bless her. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. So who do we think is going to be the unruly one at JM's Christmas party this year? I reckon it's going to be Toby. Because Toby, you're very quiet at the moment. I reckon you've got something planned.
No, nothing planned.
Are you a good dancer?
No, not really.
Do you like to have a dance anyway? Because I'm a useless dancer,
Maybe
but I still do it.
I'm not drinking, though.
Oh.
I'm on tomorrow morning.
It's not Toby then. Toby's not going to be the one that's going to be embarrassing himself because he says he's staying sober. Yeah, 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. I want to hear about your Christmas party antics or stories. There's always loads of fun with those. Can I just show you today's deal of the day? It is coming up at 11 a.m. Now, if there is one deal that you treat yourself to today, it has to be this. It is a snake, what we call Smeagol chain. Can you see that? Now this has actually already been made up. You actually get all of this sterling silver. This is a sliding detail, so I literally popped this on 2 seconds ago. Well, okay, not 2 seconds, about 2 minutes ago. And then you can put your detailing. That's actually coming up as well in the centre. Now we've spoken about actually having chainmail. You can put some of your cuff designs on there, wire work frames. Very, very, very wearable. So popular. Now I'll give you the exact quantity. I have 672. It's not enough. It's not going to be enough. So do not go anywhere. 11 a.m. that is coming your way. In the 10 o'clock hour, we have all of your storage solutions coming your way at an incredible reduced price point. Amazing savings. If you've been having a little bit of a sort out like I have lately, you know, you get your Christmas decorations out and it tends to mean that you're tidying for a month after. I'm looking for storage as well today, so these are going to be incredible deals. Mookaite, yes, in your first kit, so that's going to be with you very, very shortly, and more from the wonderful Sara Elvin. Okay, let's get this show underway, shall we? Starting with the sticky bead mat. Now, I know it sounds bizarre, but this is probably one of the most useful gadgets that you will actually have in your JewelleryMaker stash, because it does exactly as it's described. It's a bead mat and it's sticky. So your beads will stay precisely where you put them instead of rolling around, which is absolutely so frustrating, especially if you've got pets or kids. You know, Brutus is constantly picking up various little gemstones when I get my jewellery making out, because I haven't got a sticky mat and I do want one actually. Great for your seed beads and great for your Swarovski crystals as well, because it keeps them in one place. Also perfect for those of you who commute on a regular basis and maybe you want something to sort of keep you entertained. This is going to keep those gemstones, those findings, whatever it is, tools even, positioned on the actual mat itself. Now it doesn't lose its stick at any stage, does it, Sarah?
No, and if it does, you can just literally wash it in some cold water,
and
just literally run it under a tap, let it dry, air dry, and back to being sticky again.
There we go, simple as that. Now it's not got a residue which is going to damage any of your findings or your gemstones either. Sourced from Beadsmith. This is a really practical solution. Now, Rob is saying, Elle, it really shocked me when I saw the price of this. He said, I'm convinced they used to be £12.95. Okay. This isn't even close.
Wow.
I can't even work that out. Now, you know, this isn't a product that we've, you know, relaunched ourselves, so, you know, it's still from Beadsmith. Okay. How are we bringing it at £4.95? Rob, how many have we got? 500. He's got a sandwich in his mouth at the same time. Okay, ideal for keeping small beads and parts right where you want them. When the mat starts to gather dust or debris, simply rinse it with water and let it air dry. It will refresh and become as sticky as new. Even if you've got one of these already, I bet this is something that, you know, sometimes, you know, maybe you're making a complete, you know, really decadent, heavy beaded piece of jewellery, or maybe you use your little individual sort of spaces, you know, the round spaces that tend to sort of, you know, scatter somewhat. You could lay out a design if you've got multiples of these. Loads and loads and loads of you people are there. I filmed a DVD recently, and I won't let the cat out the bag, but the sticky mat was very much in use. And with all of the popularity of seed beading currently, yeah, you know, would you say it's an essential for seed beaders?
Yeah, it's an absolute necessity for seed beaders. Yeah, definitely. Do you want to put some seed beads on it?
Shall I put some seed beads on it? Shall I? Do I need to wash it or anything first?
No, it should be sticky when it comes out.
Just literally open it. I'm opening it here in the studio, so literally get it out of the package. Now, yeah, because this is very satisfying. Yeah, I'll do it on camera as well, because I love this. What is it about this cellophane? Ready? So satisfying, that. Okay, there is another one to take that off. Oh yeah, it's sticky.
Yeah, I'd leave, you know, unless you want to stick it to a flat surface like we've got here.
So if I remove that, it would stick.
Yeah.
So I won't remove that.
Yeah. So the great thing is, because it's sticky there as well, you can stick your boxes onto it.
Yeah.
And they won't move.
They literally don't.
And then you've got your beads in there.
And do you want me to literally just pour it?
Just the little lips at the front there. Yeah, you can just, I wouldn't pour them from a height, but just pop a few on there and they won't. There you go.
They're like magnets.
Yeah.
This is very satisfying. Very. I can literally sit there scattering them. Yes! Yeah, it is a sticky mat.
That's
it is a sticky mat.
Yeah.
Guest designer Claire, sticky bead mat is essential for Sara Elvin. That's what there's me saying I won't let the cat out the bag, but yeah, of course we've launched it now, haven't we? Yeah, Sara Elvin. That was the DVD I was referring to, Claire. Yeah, absolutely. Because you can just pick it up directly. Anybody that does French beading like yourself, yes, Sarah.
Yeah, and any of the seed bead work, any of your small beads, just anything like the, you know, crimp beads. Those seem to run away. Any of those sort of components, even your head pins and eye pins and things like that, you can pop them on there.
Even your big gemstones. You know, they don't have to be tiny, weeny little gems. You know, if I work with sort of pearls sort of this size quite frequently. Yeah. You know, and they're still always scattering around the living room and whatnot, and then the dog picks them up, and then I've got to chase after the dog for him to release the pearl or the gemstone, whatever it is. This will resolve all of that, all of those shenanigans. Like I said, if you've already got a sticky mat, then treat yourself to some more, because I bet you they're going to be one of those products that you reach for on a regular basis. If you travel, or you're going on holiday, or you're going caravanning, or you want to do some, I don't know, I'm thinking about summer now, you know, even doing some jewellery making on your sun lounger or something like that. Again, sometimes there's a gentle breeze. This is going to stop your gemstones from blowing away and into the swimming pool. You know, it's those kind of scenarios. It'll become a staple of your sort of toolkit, essentially. Loads of you multi-buying, lots of you with it still in its baskets. Yeah, I've always seen that at a much higher price point than that. Okie dokie, well done. I'll leave that there.
Do you want me to tidy that up for you?
She's a good one. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Now, I might have given you a little bit of a sneaky peek. How about a deluxe bead scoop? You have amazing variation of pearls here. Comes in this lovely little chiffon bag. You might actually have some Tahitian pearls in there. You might have some Akoya pearls in there. You might have biwa or keshi. I was saying the other day when I was actually on air that my friends came, two of my girlfriends came round the other night, and they were talking to me about pearls, and they were saying, Eleanor, there's a thing on YouTube at the moment where apparently there's quite a few, but there was a couple that have made fortunes, quite literally fortunes, online, and it's where people will actually bid for an individual pearl, and what they'll actually do is open the oyster literally live, and actually sort of you see them sort of, you know, dissecting the actual pearl itself. Now, to be honest, I'm like, well, it's novelty, isn't it? It's something that we don't usually see. That's all usually done for us. But one pearl, and you know, they were like this for literally about 45 minutes, about one individual pearl of 6mm size. Yes, it was round. Yes, it was beautiful. It was like a dusky pink. £40 for one pearl. One pearl. It's all down to the novelty factor, isn't it? Again, get your sticky mat. Tip these onto the sticky mat because they are going to go everywhere. Look at how many you're getting, and I'll do my very, very, very best to keep these positioned. Oh, thanks, Sarah. I kind of need that. I kind of need it. Let's bring that sticky mat back. They are safe to use with pearls, by the way. Oh, here we go. Da, 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 da. Ready? I need my sticky mat for these. Hang on. Hang on a minute. I've still got more to...
There's so many, they don't even fit on the mat. Wow.
There is that many. I need 2 sticky mats. That's a lot of pearls. How many pieces of jewellery are you going to make? Pearls, you've got lovely shells, you've got carved stars and hearts, you've got different colours and shapes and whatnot. You've got pinks, you've got purples, you've got golds. That's a lot of pearls. Loads of pieces of jewellery to be made out of this one opportunity. If you think about it this way, all the different variations of strands that are in here, you know, that would be one strand, that would be another strand. I mean, this is going to take me ages. That would be another strand. Then you've got some biwas here, that would be another strand. There could be 10, 12, 15, 20 variations of pearls within any one bead scoop. That's 10, 12, 15 variations of strands that you're going to have to buy to get such a variety, I suppose. If you've never bought pearls from us previously before, our pearl scoops are hugely popular, and I think as a gemstone, they are one of the gemstones which really, really do work with each other in different variations and different colours to create. I saw one of our lovely Wall of Fame designs from one of our wonderful viewers who had sent in oh gosh, I've gone blank now. What's it called? The actual... The link where you actually have a gemstone... Rosary, that's it. I won't blank them for a minute there, Sarah. Rosary linked a pearl scoop just like this, and it looked amazing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All the different colours and whatnot. There are tons and tons and tons for $19.95. Now, I'm running out of time, so I need to move on. Well done, well done. Okay. Moving on to... Ooh, the kit. The kit. Michael's going to pass it over for me. Thank you, Michael. Now, this will be popular. We're going to go straight down to your kit price point, because when do we ever have Mookaite in a kit? In fact, when was the last time you saw Mookaite? the colours of Mookaite, one locational gemstone from down under Australia, really demonstrate the beauty of that location, but also are very, very fashionable. There's a lot of mustards in on the catwalk right now. There's a lot of sort of mulberry reds and purples. Very, 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 very fashionable. In fact, I'm wearing quite a Mookaite colour right today, aren't I? Very, very, very fashionable as we speak. Now, it's a gemstone which, you know, think about Tanzanite, think about your Larimar. Those one locational gemstones we don't see very frequently, and I don't think we've ever had Larimar actually in a kit, so real opportunity. What a treat for you, Sarah. Now I'm going to start with the threading material so you can see how beautifully they complement. They actually complement the gemstones itself. Now this is from our Salon collection. Now this is your 0.9. 32 meters in the copper colour. Then you've actually got the 0.4. 70 meters, you're actually getting there in mustard yellow, and then you've got 260 meters in the 0.3, all of which, by the way, you can use with the gemstones that are included in this kit. And beyond that, you know, you can thread with your Salons, you can knot with your Salons, you can kumihimo and you can macrame, you can probably soutache to a certain degree with some of your Salon thread. So there's a lot of threading material here. Still not done though. We've got the perfect accessory pack to go along with these, so perfect clasps or connectors, toggles that you could actually see within there. There we go. You're getting 3 of each of those, and the oval jump rings also, so they are included. Haven't seen them for ages.
I know, it's been ages since I've seen them in a kit as well.
I'm glad they're back.
So am I.
Because it's not just kumihimo. We can use it for so much, can't we?
You can use it all for your macrame pieces, you can use it for crochet pieces, for any cords, and you can even use it on your wire pieces and your beading threads and things like that.
It shouldn't really be kumihimo specific because it's actually an accessory pack.
I would just call it a cord ending or you know, a clasp ending. You know, it's just a type of finding really.
Absolutely.
For me, I use it on lots of different mediums.
And as do many of our guest designers, as do you. It is very, very versatile. Now, look at the gemstones. Champagne pearls. 10 by 9 to 15 by 9 millimetre champagne pearls. Now, these are the largest champagne pearls that you can actually get from us, that from JewelleryMaker, that aren't nucleated. And by the way, those ones are about sort of 70 odd pounds. So the largest that we currently have, like for like, in stock, 15 by 9 millimeters. Look at this one. I'm sort of looking at the individual details of these. Stunning, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, these on their own, Sarah.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I couldn't believe they were in this kit. I thought there was they were, you know, going to be a separate element maybe to be brought along with the kits, perhaps, because they're so sizable. And I just think, you know, for me, that strand, I would just be tempted just to re-knot that personally.
Well,
and just have that as a real focal piece of jewellery, and maybe just have 1 or 2 of the Mookaite as maybe an asymmetric design in there.
I totally agree, because, you know, there's so much that we can talk about with this one strand alone. You know, the fact that it's in double figure measurements, any pearl that goes, you know, above 10 is extremely, extremely rare, because it does depend on water temperatures, but a pearl on average will grow approximately 1 millimetre per year. So, you know, some of these are up to or over even 15 years old. That's one of the pearls. You've got one of the most beautiful, rich, luxurious colours, and I know here at JewelleryMaker we would bring you this as a sort of star buy or a deal of the day if we actually had the quantity. It is a deal of the day strand, I'm sure you'd all actually agree. So I think this is the star of the show.
For me, yeah, definitely, just because of the size of those. I love the fact that you've got all the different colour tones running through them as well, and the fact that they're so organic in their style as well. And there's no doubting when you look at that strand, natural, genuine pearls there.
You can see it, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
But then look at this as a combination. Just amazing. Mookaite is one of the most beautiful gemstones. I mean, look at these. These are 10 millimeters in size. They come in the most incredible palettes: mustards, creams, reds, pinks, purples even. Such a variation. I mean, look at this one here. Look at that one. Fabulous, fabulous detailing. Look at that. They are like little works of art in their own right. In the 10 mil, and also you've got these 3 mil Mookites as well. Now, with everything that you're seeing in this kit, all of the Salon, 2 strands of a 1 locational gemstone, the quality and the sheer size of those cultured pearls, surely this should be a considered kit. Surely it should be. Not today. I mean, Mookaite is a gemstone which normally commands sort of, what, £30, sometimes even upwards of that. Today you can get everything, including the pearls, at £22.95. In all honesty, would you pay that for the pearls on their own? Because I definitely would. 15 mil size, would you pay that for the Mookaite on their own? I definitely would. This is a 1 locational gemstone. Hasn't been found anywhere else other than Australia, and is very, very seldom seen. And yes, you've got all of your threading material alongside that. £22.95. You've made some very, sort of gem heavy pieces of jewellery, but probably could have gone on.
Definitely. I think, you could really stretch this kit out even more than I have. But, for me, I love layering up the different textures you've got in here. You've got the cords, you've got the different sizes, you've got that organic nature of the pearls. And for me, it's just like layering up each of those things on each top of each other just creates that luxury, that elegance and that design. For me, it's just a beautiful kit to work with.
Do you know this is working out? Those pearls are £3.29. If you're buying this kit, 15 millimetre pearls at £3.29. Perfect for Christmas. And yes, you will get it for Christmas, by the way. So if you're thinking, oh, I've left it too late now. No, the delivery will reach you before Christmas Day. Mookaite of 10 mil. I'm trying desperately to recall the last time I even saw this gemstone, let alone at £3.29 each. Well done. Check out those baskets. I'm going to take a mosey over to the lovely Sarah because I can't wait to show you all the beautiful pieces of jewellery that you have created. What a joy with this kit.
Oh yeah, it was a lovely, lovely kit to work with. I had so much fun. And, we were talking earlier about the stretchy bracelet. Yeah. There you go, with the Mookaite and just a few spacer beads from my stash. It literally... such an easy piece of jewellery to wear.
And a piece of jewellery which will look incredible right now. I've got loads of mustards and reds and sort of oranges. Absolutely, it's bang on trend, isn't it? Absolutely bang on trend. You've got this sort of the hand to wrist line piece there with the pearls. You've got 3 very gem heavy pieces of jewellery. I love the tassel earrings.
Yeah, it's just something different to do with the threads, and that's a really nice thing that you've got in there. You've got the threads that go through all of the gemstones, even those 3 millimetre Mookaite. You can get the Salon thread through them, so you can have beautiful designs.
Absolutely amazing, absolutely gorgeous. Which is your favourite piece?
I think the one I'm going to demo, which is the middle neckline piece.
This one?
Yes, I think that's
wonderful.
Just for me, because it's just.
I can picture you in that.
Yeah, it's a lovely design. It's quite a simple design, quite easy to do, but it's got impact.
Okay, and wonderful.
Yeah, for me, it's really a nice thing to be able to do. Okay, so this design's slightly done back to front, so I just wanted to show it because it's a little bit different. Normally, where we would start from. Okay. So it's a bit back to front, so that's why it's quite a nice one to be able to show people that you don't always have to start in the same place. So I've got a piece of beading thread, which I've folded in half. And I've put a little crimp bead over the 2 pieces of my beading thread. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring that crimp bead up and create a little loop and flatten that with my round nose pliers. Now for speed, I've already preloaded some beads onto my beading thread, and at home you can do this design as you go along, but for speed I've already loaded a few of those on, and I'm just using my bead clips to hold everything in place. So what you need to do first of all is add on a spacer bead. Now this could be any spacer bead you've got in your kit. It could just be, so these are slightly different sized ones to the ones I used actually in the design. These could be seed beads.
Right.
They could be any bead you can get your beading thread through back in 2 directions. So, oops. So I'm just going to go back in the opposite direction through that bead. And you can see that the thread will pull into sort of almost a teardrop diamond shape. Now when you're pulling this, pull one end at a time, because what you need to do is bring this bead as close back to that crimp bead as you can and keep it level. So you end up with a piece so it's like that. So your 2 threads are going in opposite angles. So onto one side I'm going to add on, so this is your little recipe if you like, a spacer bead, one of my beautiful pearls, and it doesn't matter, you don't have to pick a particular size, just go with whatever comes off the strand, and another one of my spacer beads. So that's my little recipe on one thread, on one side. And then the recipe on the opposite side, which I've already threaded because it will take me a little bit longer, is 2 Mookaite, 3 of the gold spacer beads and 2 of the Mookaite. And then I've added another spacer bead and I'm going to go it through in the opposite direction through the spacer bead and then pull that up. So you can see now I've already got my first loop, and don't worry about that having twisted slightly because you can just twist it back. It's just because it's a beading thread, it's a little bit springy to start off with. And what I'm going to do is now repeat that process. So on one side, and it's always the same thread that's going to have the smaller beads on, so you can preload them if you like.
Oh, okay,
like
so
I've done.
It's like a swirling river basically,
Yeah,
back and forth, back and
that's it.
forth.
So I've got again my recipe: 2 Mookaite, 3 of the gold spacers, and 2 of the Mookaite, and then my gold spacer, which is my crossing point. And as you can see, I've preloaded the next little set on there as well, so you can do that beforehand. So you can literally just have sets of these loaded on, and then you can build this quite quickly. On this thread here, it's going to be the same recipe that we did before, so it's going to be a gold, a pearl, and a gold.
Yep.
So I shall do that now.
One of these amazing pearls, 15 millimetres.
And
it's not something we see every single day, is it? A 15 mil pearl.
The drill holes are great size through them as well, so that's great if you want to, you know, incorporate them into your more intricate designs. So I'm going back through and pulling, and you can see that swirl automatically comes in. And again, you know, these pearls are so beautiful. I'm just getting sort of, which one do I pick off the mat?
Yeah, I guess it is that kind of dilemma. That's why, I mean, at this kind of price point, you can go to town, can't you?
Well, you
really
can.
go to town with a carat weight.
Well, that neckline piece only uses 14 off the strand, and I've
Does it
used
really?
loads in the bracelet as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got lots that you can use. So you can see that I've created that design, and what I would do is repeat that until I had 7 sections of pearl. So you can just count 7 pearls on each side. And here's another one that I prepared earlier, which is the opposite side of the neckline.
Yeah.
And then you choose how you want to bring these together. So you've now got your 4 pieces of beading thread at the bottom, and this is why it's kind of a strange design, because you build it from the top down rather than middle up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build these 2 sections together in the centre, and this is where, again,
So we're imagining that this is obviously a lot longer. Yeah.
But it could be as short as that if you wanted to, or you could make this into the central section of a hand to ring bracelet.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, what about with the deal of the day? Maybe just putting a little section of that.
Yeah.
A little section of that in this bracelet.
That's it.
Just there. Look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would look fantastic. That's 11 AM, so not long to wait for that.
So all I've done is when I've laid these out, I've made sure that the pearls are sitting in opposite sides of the neckline. So they could be on the centre or on the outside, but that they're both mirroring each other. And I've gone through 2 spacer beads to pull that through to the centre. And then I'm literally going to just build this little central section. So it's 2 spacer beads onto each of the central section. And then I'm going to pop 1 and then bring those two together just to create a little circle.
So literally feeding one bit of beading thread back through the other.
Yeah, so almost if you've done a right-angled weave, you'll see the concept of the right-angle weave there. What I'm going to do is just hold those out of the way, is use one of my little springy bead clips. And then I need to start to bring this section together at the bottom. And again, to do that, what we can do is you can either use your Mookaite or your spacers. I'm just using the spacers because they're a bit quicker to thread, so you can see how it's going to build up. So I think I'm just going to pop 4. Now, it's a choice of how you do this. So I'm just going to bring a few round, maybe 5 on that side. And then I'm going to use this central one again to go through. So that bottom central one. So you can see I'm just bringing that piece in to do that. And I would do the same on the opposite side, and you'd literally just create your design as you want to go along. So if you imagine I've done that one, to save a little bit of time. So go through there. So now I've got all 4 of my threads down at the bottom. I would have put beads on that side, but for speed I haven't. Then I need to start to bring those all together. So I've got all 4 threads together. This is where now, because I've got them all together, I can cut those and see how easy your cutters will go through all 4 of those threads.
So you're putting 4 strands of beading thread through one of those spaces?
Yes.
Wow.
Very easily, and I could probably get another 4,
yeah,
if not more, through there. I'm going to pull that all up together, and then what I'm going to do is use a crimp bead. This is where I could have done with the sticky mats to get all those nice and neat and tidy. My mat to my sides are a bit of a mess.
My sticky mat has got hundreds of pearls still on it, so...
Oh, I'll tidy that up for you in the break.
Yep. No problem, no problem.
So I've just put a crimp bead through, and if you have difficulty getting all the threads through the crimp bead, which I've missed one, so you can do that separately. Just make sure you have got them all. Yeah. What I find is if you have difficulty getting all the threads through, if you just twist the crimp bead in your fingers as you're putting the threads through, it stops any of the threads hitting any edges of the crimp bead, and it just helps those to pop through. And then it is just a matter of pulling that up to the bottom of the neckline piece and then crimping that off, and you have your neckline piece all done for you. You can put a crimp cover over the bottom, cut that off, and that's your neckline piece done, and you just attach your chain and off you go.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that's such a decadent piece of jewellery. You know, you could take something very, very basic and simple, you know, a bit like what I'm wearing, and, you know, that will be the focal point, won't it? 100%.
Definitely.
With Mookaite and those amazing pearls.
Yes.
Absolutely incredible. Now, attention to detail. When we've got high-end gemstones like Mookaite and we've got champagne pearls, attention to detail, in my opinion, is a must. And it takes something which looks absolutely magnificent to something which is just, exceptional, extraordinary even. And seed beads really do that, you know. It sounds, to people that aren't familiar with JewelleryMaker or maybe new to this concept, you know, the smallest bead can really, really, really add huge amounts of value if you sell or if you're gifting, but also in terms of how beautiful it actually looks. And these tiny little faceted sterling silver beads, they're small but they're mighty. I always say that. Small but mighty. They bring you exceptional colour, wonderful lustre, and of course solid sterling silver, so monetary value as well. So now I'm going to do the sterling silver first. These are faceted. Can I just make a suggestion? If you've got a featherweight head pin at home, I've got plenty coming up in the show if not, a sterling silver featherweight head pin, thread a few of these on, pop it on your deal of the day, which is coming up. How gorgeous is this? Coming up, and you've got a finished piece of jewellery which is just going to look absolutely amazing. Solid sterling silver as well. Just beautiful. These are faceted, for want of a better word, better description. You'll see that. The actual cut. like little disco balls. So you'll see loads and loads and loads of sparkle coming from them, and you're actually getting 40 within a pack. You know, just 2 of these framing one of your gemstones really makes a difference. Thank you. I'm going to take that featherweight headpin. Can I get one of your pearls?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because I'm just thinking, if we pop one of these...
You might need to put the pearl on first, because I don't know how big the drill hole is. You might.
Well, we'll see. Oh, no.
Oh, good.
We're all good. We're all good. I'm just thinking about just framing one of those pearls.
Yeah.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It does.
Now, there is loads of sterling silver. £7.45. £7.45. I mean, look, all I've done is put 2 of them either side of that pearl. Look how it frames it. Look how it finishes it off.
That's it. I mean, you know, and literally that's how I use these. I use them as accents to
other gemstones
and in my design. So I may only use 2 or 3 in a neckline piece or a couple in a pair of earrings, and they just change it completely.
They really, really do. They've got so much detail. Precious metal, you know, use them as a main feature. I mean, that's personally what I do. I take a featherweight head pin, maybe in sterling silver, just put like sort of an inch or even less than that if you wanted to. Text in fact. Let us know what you use your little individual beads like this for. Is it for decorative purposes? Is it for the je ne sais quoi? Okay. Rob has just said to me, Al, should we cause chaos? I like that. Or it also tells me that Rob might be the one, you know, for tonight. Rob might be the one who is creating havoc at the Christmas party. I reckon that's a fair bet, do you?
I don't really know. It might well be, mightn't he?
Yeah, I get the impression Rob could be one of those types, you know. You know, to let loose. He's quite a staid character.
Yes.
But then give him maybe a bit of disco music. He might be the one that goes wild. He says, you know what? I am a wild guy. And you're going to have a little prelude of that right now. Look at these little rose gold, sterling silver beads. Oh, they're coming up. They're coming up. Beg your pardon. I'm getting my seat. Oh, that's your trick. Right, we'll keep those for later then. This is what's causing chaos. They're all going to cause chaos. I'm getting confused. Which ones do you want to do first?
Do you want me to take the sticky tape off the top?
Look at these. They're like little super duos, aren't they? Like little pig snouts as well. Great for macrame. I bet these look amazing in macrame. Now, there is 100 of these in one tube. This is our should-be price. Not today. Not today. And by the way, I've got the silver colour coming up as well. Put them together, I think they look absolutely incredible. Even if you don't necessarily use these for changing direction, use them just as a, oh wow, just to feed into your design. Simple amount of Salon, like what you had in the kit, would look absolutely, absolutely incredible. That's working out at 7p each. 7p.
That's crazy, isn't it?
What do you use these for, Sarah? Because I'm just literally thinking, well, you could just feed some cord through.
Well, I mean, if you've got the kit, the smaller Mookaite, you could use it and make a double row bracelet.
Yeah.
Use these as spaces to make that double row bracelet. So maybe 3 Mookaite, 1 of these, and carry on and have 2 rows in almost like tram lines.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, you know, these are going to look great in macrame pieces. Put your 2 lazy strands through the holes and do a twisted macrame in the middle.
Oh, I like that idea.
And you'd have these actually twisting around as you're doing that macrame, so you're going to get all of the light from it.
Like a helix.
Yes.
Helix design. I love that idea. That sounds fantastic. And again, you use like the sort of super duos.
Yes.
Which are sort of Miyuki, aren't they? You've got your Miyuki, you've got super duos. Use them to change direction. Could you use these as an alternative?
Yes, you could. Perfectly. Yeah, so I mean, if you wanted to do, I've just show you what I've got in here. A little pair of earrings that I have with me. So these have got the super duos on the points there.
Yeah.
You could use those exactly the same in
way.
the points to be able to have that double road effect.
Wow. Yeah, so maybe in addition to your seed beading, or in addition to any of your gemstone or your variations of mediums, because like I said, it does cross over loads of borders. Now, I did promise the silver plated brass. I personally think, you know, just literally feeding some threading material, whether that be leather, whether it be cord, whether it be Salon, through these is going to look absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've actually had the rose gold colour, so I'll put them out of the way so they don't confuse anyone. We're going to go straight down to that price point. We have to honour the last price that these have been on your screens at, and astonishingly they were £7.95. Again, that's pennies each.
That's it, and they just make a big impact, and they can allow you to just do things that a single whole spacer bead wouldn't allow you to do.
Yeah.
So whether that's those road designs where you want to have them staggered, so you have two, so you end up with a 3-road design.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can do that with these, because you go through.
What about something like this? Actually recreating, can you see that? Actually sort of teaming 2 lengths of chain or 2 lengths of wire together to create that kind of tassel effect.
That's it. Easily do that with those as well, especially some of our finer sort of trace chains we've had and things like that. They'll go through there beautifully.
Absolutely stunning. First time I've actually seen them, so I think they're fab. I think they're a fab product because they're going to cross so many different borders as well.
That's it.
Seed beading, macrame, kumihimo.
Yeah, they look amazing in your kumihimo, because they allow you to have, if you use one hole in your kumihimo, the other hole will allow you to then have gemstones cascading off there.
Good idea. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. The Ace Up Rob sleeve. That's what he said. Now, there are 50 2mm rose gold sterling silver spacers here. Now, these aren't crimp beads, even though our graphics say that they are. You could use them as crimps if you wanted to, but in my opinion, they're spacers. Do you agree with that?
I do, definitely. But I mean, I'm going to show you how, if you did want to use these as a crimp bead, they would look different to a normal crimp tube.
You can have one if you're going to squish. Only one.
Only one.
I think they're too pretty to squish. They're way too pretty.
I only need the one. So.
I'd use these as a decorative feature.
So you can get your beading thread right through. And what these will do as a bead, instead of a tube where you get a square outline, when you crimp these, you get a sort of rounded edge.
Like a cushion.
Yes. So that they just look completely different. So if you don't want to then use a crimp cover on top, these will give you that look of a bead almost.
I stand corrected. They do that. You can use these as crimps as well. And to be fair, the price point that we're taking these to,
either or.
Either or.
Yeah.
The Ace at my producer's sleeve, he says, L, something special, we're going to, wow. That's a lot of sterling silver. You know, you're getting 50 within a pack, and they're 2mm in size. If you multi-bought, you're going to get a beautiful, beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, I'd use these on the Salon cords that we just had. Take 10 if that, or 5.
Yeah.
Not on either side. Sliding clasp on the end.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful little bracelet.
Absolute. Again, with your deal of the day that I know I keep talking about, but can you just imagine sort of like an inch long length of those lovely crimps, stroke spacers, whichever way you want to actually use them. Mixed metals is so fashionable at the moment. Have you ever seen a £4.95 price point for sterling silver? Have you? For quality sterling silver. You know, the fact that if you... Let me just pop one of these on the desk. Look at the quality. I know they're teeny tiny, but look at that quality. Look how spherical they are.
That's it. And you've still got a great hole through the centre of them. There's no, you know, you're not limited as to where you can use these. I mean, you'll probably get your 4.5 Salon through there, the 0.45 Salon through there. I've got 2 pieces of beading thread through there, no problem, probably even a third one.
Yeah, probably. Flew through.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Again, attention to detail. It does add a lot to your designs. 2mm. Yes, these are functional if you want to use them like Sarah so beautifully demonstrated, or use them as design. We've got a substantial quantity, however, they are flying. A lot of our jewellery maker customers are saying, £4.95. Rob wasn't wrong, was he? My producer, Rob, saying it's an ace card without shadow of a doubt. He's starting his Christmas party celebrations early. Yeah, well, why not? I tell you what, it's not even 10 o'clock in the morning and he's already getting going. Ollie's saying I reckon it's going to be Rob tonight that gets messy. He says, well, Emma's driving, so there's potential. There is potential. Toby's driving, so it's not going to be Toby. It could always be Sara Elvin as well. We've partied before together, haven't we?
We have.
And she parties hard. Rightly so. Hello to you, Belinda in Hertfordshire. She's saying, love the pig's noses. Oh, yes. They look great in gents jewellery with chainmail or jump ring links. Belinda in Hemel Hempstead. Yeah, I love that. Do you know, a couple of Christmases ago, my mum's got an obsession with pigs. She loves pigs. And I actually bought her a picture. It was a photograph of two pigs, not cartoon pigs, actual pigs that you would find on a farm, and both of them have got their noses sort of through a fence. It's just the cutest little thing. Oh. Two little piggy snouts, bless them. Yeah, you could recreate that, couldn't you? In a piece of jewellery. I love those as well. We've got another Christmas cracker to pull. That means absolutely incredible festive deals for you. This is heavy. Ooh. I did just say we might need the mat for this because it's heavy. Ooh. I don't want to smash the table.
Ooh.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
Oh, sounds substantial.
Michael, are you vacating the area? Are you okay there?
Yes, I don't trust you.
He doesn't trust me. Okay. Do we need hard hats and whatnot? Are you ready? Yeah, get ready to catch it. Right, okay. It's heavy, isn't it?
It is heavy.
Merry Christmas, JewelleryMaker. Ooh. Do you know that was hard work?
I nearly caught them.
No way. Is that what I think it is? Mookaite in cabochons. They're not cabochons though, they are actually drilled through the centre. Do you want to read the actual joke first? The joke is that we've got these in a star by. Right now, so start dialing while Sarah, pulls your cracker with this joke.
Why is it so difficult to train dogs to dance?
I don't know. Why is it so difficult to train dogs to dance?
Because they've got 2 left feet.
Yeah, more of a fact.
Yes.
I feel more of a fact, but there we go. Very good. Like that. That's very, very true. These are fantastic. I'm trying to recall desperately if I've ever actually seen Mookaite of this size.
Do you know, I don't think I have. I mean, they are beautiful. Imagine those, just one of those on a beautiful long line gold chain with a gold tassel at the bottom, over a big chunky knit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, treat them as cabochons, but equally you can just simply bead through these. I mean, look at that. Is that not a sunset?
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Oh. Now you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 2 more behind here. 10 in total on this strand. I don't think, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've ever actually seen Mookaite of this size. It is a gemstone which we seldom see. We know it's one location as we covered earlier on, an Australian gemstone which brings you those beautiful warm colours of that locality. It's coming up as a Christmas cracker deal for you. 40 by 30 centimetres to get hold of these. Yeah, just one of them as a pendant would be absolutely fantastic. And it is weighty. 14 I reckon you're purchasing your own little slice of Australia well, you are quite literally. In fact, Rob says you're buying half of Australia if you buy this strand. It's going to seem that way, isn't it? It's going to seem that way. Oh, look at this one.
Oh wow!
Look at that.
Do you know the cream ones? Do you know
these ones?
Yeah, these ones here. They remind me of dinosaur eggs as well.
They do, actually.
So for me, you know, for the children, you could say, you know, you can have your own dinosaur.
That's your own little dinosaur egg.
Yeah.
This is natural colour. These aren't dyed. Amazing. What about, you know, trees of life actually being sort of made in front of those? Maybe your own little cameo-like design. Certainly, if you got if you got today's kit, you need to add this to your order, don't you?
Definitely. I mean, you know, this. Each one of those is just going to. How many is there on the strand? There's
10.
A lot. 10. Crikey! So you know, each one of those
is £1.50. Firstly.
Wow.
More than double the carat weight of the entire kit that you've just seen. Wow. Don't miss out. Hugely popular. I'm not surprised. I've been here at JewelleryMaker for 4 years. Maybe more even actually now. Might be coming up 5 years. Yeah, it is coming up 5 years. And I forgive me if I'm incorrect, but I don't think I've seen Mookaite of this size previously before. It's a beautiful gemstone which has got all of those wonderful rich colours, you know, like mulled wine. You know, in the last 6 months, we're all trying to recall here. Michael, can you recall Mookaite lately?
About 2 months ago, maybe.
2 months ago, but was it like some rounds?
Yeah, just
little rounds. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen any this size in the whole time I've been at JewelleryMaker, and I've been here 6.5 years now.
There we go. There we go. Sarah's saying 6.5 years I haven't seen this size. Ollie, you've been here pretty much since day dot, haven't you? Have you seen Mookaite of this size? The very early days, possibly, he says. But it would always be sort of 34.95 around that. What about you, Rob? No, just no, he says. No, he has not. And you've been here about 2.5 years, Rob? It's never 2.5 years. I've definitely been here longer than 4 years then. If you've been here 2.5. Because I was Rob's first presenter. Yeah. My goodness, I can't believe that. $14.95. Have we still got quantity? A few. You need to check out. That's been added to my shopping list.
And mine.
100%. Now, just after 10 o'clock, we have got all your storage solutions. Listen, I think personally there is nothing more satisfying than having a good sort out.
That's it. And for your gemstones and your findings and your seed beads, it's essential for me.
Yeah.
Because you invest in the items that you want to make jewellery with, you need to be able to find them and when you
look
need
after them.
Yeah. So,
yeah. You know when we start sort of putting the Christmas decorations up and whatnot, your house goes into a certain amount of disarray, or mine certainly does, and then it always prompts me wanting to sort of pull out the cupboards and start sorting, which I need to do on a regular basis through the year. But I did that, and I was digging something from our cupboard we call Narnia, which is under the stairs, and next thing you hear this, I was like, oh no. That's all gemstones or findings or whatnot. So I'm in need of these storage boxes myself, not just for JewelleryMaker, you know, for cookery, for your tools as well, for jewellery, actually storing your jewellery. Willow's got various bits like little tiny nail files and things like that. I couldn't find her nail scissors the other day because they were just rummaging around in the drawer. They're coming your way after a break, so all your storage solutions in 1 hour. Plus we have the deal of the day. Don't miss out on this. It's going to be absolutely incredible. I've got 672 solid sterling silver with your Smega chain, so it is sliding as well. Very wearable. Certainly one of our hottest sellers. So lots to see. More from the gorgeous Sarah after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with JewelleryMaker.
This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with JewelleryMaker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. How are you? And happy Christmas! Wow, we've had some Christmas cracker deals throughout the course of the show, and they're set to continue as well. We've got wonderful, wonderful kits coming up with the beautiful Sara Elvin. And today, or rather I should say now, we're about being not just, you know, purchasing exceptional beauties like your Mookaite like you just saw, $14.95. Are you serious? But also solutions, practical. That's something that I'm very, very, very seldom called. You know, I'm all about the sort of glitter and the twinkles and the beautiful things, but very rarely do I go, I need to be practical. You know, I think that summarises me as a person. Thankfully, a lot of our jewellery makers don't necessarily follow my lead and are very organised, like the wonderful Mark Smith is very, very, very organised and sort of almost militant, and I mean that in a good way, with how he actually looks after his gemstones and his threading materials and his findings. And it's something that I'm desperately, desperately trying to become more and more. But this time of year usually prompts me to have a good sort out. Yes, this is for your jewellery making, but you can use these for so many different walks of life. You know, whether you do haberdashery, whether you do sewing, whether you do, I don't know, fishing, fly making, tools. We had lots of text messages coming through, I think, when I had a storage bag once upon a time, and people were saying for beauticians, for nail technicians, you know, when you're always looking for sort of something to store your various bits and pieces. Are you about to start a new business this year? New venture? A new hobby, if you like? Seed beading has been a massive part of JewelleryMaker just recently. It's absolutely exploded. Probably one of the most successful launches that we've ever actually had. You know, imagine having it all there, maybe all your Swarovski crystals in one case. Then we're going to have the storage solutions for that especially. Now, only yesterday, I thought I'd done all my Christmas shopping yesterday, and I was like, oh, it wasn't till later last night I was like, I forgot, I need to get somebody else a present, and I've forgotten nursery girls. But I went into, after I had that situation with my gemstones, I went into the local haberdashery shop, and I'd seen, and I was like, I know what I'll get, one of those lovely sewing boxes, and I'll put them in there, the ones that I can just literally reach to on a regular basis. And then I thought, no, I won't, for £50. £50? Oh, yeah. And it was this big. Yeah. It wasn't particularly big at all. You weren't even surprised by that at all, were you?
No, not even phased by it.
£50? It's like, you know, you have that moment where you go, okay, thank you. You know, that awkward moment. Guest designer Mark. With me on, with Rob on Monday morning. We'll have words. I think you love your storage, don't you? How much storage have you got now, Mark? I reckon I can picture Mark's actual studio. I aspire to be as organised as Mark.
See, I'm not very organised, but I have lots of storage because it helps me in my unorganised nature to find what I'm looking for. Because my creative mind is a bit messy. So when I'm working, I've got a messy workstation and everything like that, which is fine, but I need to have access to what I need to make that mess, and then I need to be able to tidy it away again.
It's one of those things that I am organised. I'm an organised person. I write everything down and whatnot, but I need to. I'm also an untidy person, so I kind of need to sort of reassess my storage on a regular basis. Can I just say, any girly girls out there, makeup and whatnot, I've got a makeup case with makeup which probably has been in there for I don't know how long, but this is a great way of organising that as well. I'm going to start with the large. First thing that strikes me with this is that all of those little individual containers, can you see those? All of those little individual sections, it's a great way of actually sort of separating all your different findings, all of your different sort of seed beads if you wanted to. They are portable, can you see that? So they literally clip open. Do you want me to open this? Shall I open it? Literally doing it live on air. So let me get my tweezers. It's like Christmas Day. It's like Christmas Day. Do you know what? Spice. What about spices? My spice cupboard, you know when you open the cupboard, everything falls out. It's one of those, all your condiments and whatnot. So I could do with one of these for my spices. There we go. Right. So, clips open like this. Can you see that? Then, look, you've got these little individual pots. Can you see that? So, you've got if I tilt it like that, you can actually see. All your individual pots at the front. I'll move them around so you can actually get the idea. Larger ones here. So they are all separate. You can take them out and whatnot. You don't have to have them all in like so. But I'm thinking, with the eruption of popularity of seed beading and whatnot, and, you know, all the seed beads that we've seen so far, the next kit, for example, you know, actually having somewhere, something like this, which is specific, tailored for that medium, for your seed beading. Have you done that, Sarah? Have you got a seed bead specific storage box?
I have now.
You have now?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be one of those things that you enjoy looking at. Taking the stress out of...
Yes, that's it. I mean, for me...
A hobby shouldn't be stressful, should it? It should be enjoyable.
For me, it's also when I want to mix and match colours, because I can then see what I've got straight away. And a lot of creatives are very visual people, that we like to see the colours together. And see the different shapes and sizes. So for your seed beads, that's brilliant to be able to do that. But storage for me is a real essential. You invest in
it's
the
overlooked,
items.
isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And, you know, it's not just jewellery making, mind. Ollie was just saying, look, what about for actual seeds? You know, keeping those safe, and food types. Ollie was saying, what about if you actually put some kind of drainage, maybe even starting off those seeds in these? Yeah, why not? Absolutely. Think outside the box. The fact you can see as well what is within the storage box. £12.95. Guest designer Mark, I know, is going to be more than happy with the next sort of few opportunities. They stack up beautifully. We've been on your screens for 6 years and we're still coming up with new ideas of how to use our storage. We're always going to need it. You know, your stationery cupboards, spice racks, that was another one we just said. Let me see. Text in, what do you use storage boxes for other than sort of your jewellery making needs? You know, because they've got those separate dividers. For example, this is large, isn't it? So maybe you haven't got that much of a surface area, but you have got that much of a surface area. You can sort of tilt it like a book. Do you know what I mean? Label it like so and actually have them on a bookshelf. Very professional if you do your commissions and you go along to maybe brides or something like that and you say, okay, well, this is the selection of pearls that I have. Which ones do you like? Or these are the selections of the findings that I have.
Yeah, I do use mine for commissions. So I go to people's houses and I take with me a selection of the gemstones, and I also take in there, maybe I'll have my bead board in a bag as well with me, and my notebook. And it looks really professional when you've got your findings, your sterling silver findings or your gold plated sterling silver findings in separate boxes so that they can see exactly what they want, and then you can sit and make that commission in front of the customer so they can see exactly what they're going to get.
Well, you saying that, I mean, our kit department actually have got, for example, all the Swarovski crystals all on one board so they can see the variations, organised. Maggie in Kent says, I have 2 of these boxes already and they're great. Thank you, Maggie. Gemma Crow, our guest designer Gemma Crow, is saying to us, Tom uses my storage boxes to separate his Lego pieces. Little monkey. Yeah, well, it stops you stepping on them. Gem, I mean, we've all done that. It's painful, isn't it, when you step on a Lego piece? Stop you doing that. Little models, yeah, what about little models?
Definitely. I mean, you know, you could be you're a nail technician.
Yeah.
All your nail art pieces
the
and the
little
little gems
and
and things like that.
Yeah, all the rage. Right, next one. Right, storage case with 42 pots. Let's open this up. Do you know, I've always said it about our storage boxes, is the quality of the actual plastic, which, bear with me, I know that sounds like something like, what? Plastic, quality of plastic? Yes, there is such a thing. It's not going to distort, basically. This is quality plastic that you can use for your polymer clays, etc. Certain plastics you can't use to store your polymer clays. Jean's texted in Denbighshire, got one of these larger storage boxes for silver plated spacers. Just ordered another one, perfect. Oh, wonderful, Jean. Glad you to be of help there. This, I've never seen this one before. This is cool. You've got the actual, can I show you this? The quality of the clasp. Yeah? There's a lot of clickage there. Like a bit of clickage. Open this up. Look at all these little pots. In fact, I'm going to hold it this way. Oh. Now, take one of those little pots. And then, there's 42 in total. Look. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2, 4, 6, 7 in a row. So you've got your little, maybe as an alternative for sort of your 7 days of the week. You could use these for your medicines, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
As an alternative.
Especially, you know, because I have to take medicine every day, so for me it's really useful to be able to do that. I could take, you know, if we were going away on holiday, I could put the whatever needed in there.
Deborah in Dorset, my husband, the photographer, uses them for keeping his memory cards in. Great idea. Guest designer Mark, this is my Swarovski storage organised. There we go. There we go. Loads of you are loving this. Have you not seen this before? Because I haven't. I haven't seen it before. Have you?
No, I've not seen this one before at all. And for me, this one's an absolute must, because I would have each one of those labelled up on the top, so I can see straight away exactly what's in there. You can go straight to it. It could be that you're storing your Swarovskis. It could be this could be your earring making savings. So you might just, when you get to the end of a strand, you might have a couple of gemstones left. You could put in each one of those a pair of gemstones ready to go to make earrings. So perfect for doing that. Maybe storing your chain in there so it doesn't get tangled up in sterling silver chains.
Absolutely perfect. 100 of these have been allocated straight away. $9.95. That's for 42 individual pots. You know what? Any craft. My dad likes to fish, especially now in his retirement. He does salmon fishing at his local river. You know, so I don't know if he still makes his own flies, but you know, actually keeping them in here. Let me see. Tom, my own husband, he's into his fitness, and he takes loads of different multivitamins and whatnots. So, you know, if he wanted to take them to work, which he does on a regular basis, just puts them in a big Tupperware pot. This is way more practical than that. Thinking about my nail technician that I go to, she's just launched the nails that I've got at the moment. It's got that sort of glittery powder, but it's actually in the acrylic, but similarly, she's got different types of glitter and different jewels and things like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. I reckon this is my kitchen cupboard sorted. Because I've got so many of those little jars of spices. Most of them have only got that much in anyway. And they take up a good amount of space, don't they? So every time I open it, it all falls out.
That's it.
All falls out. This is my spice rack sorted. And I can put it away in a drawer then, rather than take a whole cupboard space up.
We've all got those drawers with lots of things in them, whether they're fuses for plugs, whether they're safety pins, paper clips, you know, drawing pins, all of those sorts of things
that you can never find when you need them.
Staples for your stapler. You've got a stapler. Where are the staples? They've gone.
Yeah. I put my Christmas lights up around the sort of front door the other day, and I was looking for those little C-clips, you know, the ones?
Yeah.
Little C-clips that you sort of push the wires against the wall. I knew I had them. Could I find them? No. This would have been sorted for that. Yeah, little screw tips, absolutely. Nails. Anybody do gardening? Seedlings again?
Yeah.
Ollie is saying, Al, you could sort Narnia out. I could. I do need to sort out Narnia. I really, really do. You know, it's one of those jobs that you go, oh man. I'm like, oh man. Mary and Kent saying perfect for your spare Christmas light bulbs. Yes, that's another good idea. Great idea. Did you enjoy that? Okay, how about the next storage box? Now, Sarah has actually beautifully demonstrated how multifunctional they are. So it's full of stuff. It doesn't come with stuff, but it's for demonstrational purposes. Now, you're on the road quite a lot, Sarah.
I am.
So I bet these are essentials for you, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I've got one of my findings boxes. I have 3 of these that come with me everywhere.
Yeah.
And for me, storage is really important about having places for everything to go that I need. So in there you've got a few examples of things that I would need to bring with me for shows or have with me on the road for making jewellery when I'm not at home. Yeah. So, you know, it's just an example of what you can do with this one. And this one's great because you've got the different size storage boxes.
This could be your sort of, you know, when you're jumping in the car somewhere or going down to the caravan, maybe weekends away, but you still want something to keep you occupied, maybe a good book and a few of your jewellery making essentials. But you can also keep them very, very specific. Now, let me just open this up for you so you can actually see. Again, you've got that really secure clasp. Lean it forward, and all of these containers, look, open and also have a lid. So, I mean, that's amazing. The fact they have those lids.
Yeah.
As well, keeping the dust particles off them. Every single one of them has these lids. So you've got 2 of the large, slot back in there perfectly. You've got these lovely shapes and sizes, lean them forward, there we go. And then you've got more of these little individual trays. You'll be amazed how much you get in these.
That's it. I mean, you know, in there you've got, I mean, each of the smaller ones, you can get a whole tube of the seed beads in there if you wanted to.
In one of these?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
And I bet you they're way safer in terms of, you know, you might catch the end of those tubes.
Well, that's it. I mean, the tubes are great for if you know, are going to hang them up or whatever you want to do with them. But because they're round, they take up a lot of space when they're laying next to each other, even if you've got them in a tub or something. So you've got to take up a lot of space, whereas this is going to not take up any more space. And for me, this is a project box, this one. I would see this as a project box.
That's what I'm seeing it as.
And, you know, I would see it as something I can take on the road. I can get all the pieces I need in there and get my beading needles in there. As you see, I've got the Salon in there and all my beads, and I'm ready to go.
Can I just say, Mark, multi-buying? The most organised human being I know, and the most wonderful. Well done to all of you. These are super popular. Yeah, great for your sort of projects. You know, if you've got something, maybe, you know, something on your underway, maybe a collection. You could even put the pictures on the front, couldn't you?
That's it. I mean, you might have a pattern in there that you want to take with you that could fold up and go inside the top of it as well. And I think you may even get a beading mat, or like you stick your beading mat on the top of there, if you know that we had earlier, just on top of the boxes, and close the lid. So you've got lots that you can do on there.
Sara Elvin, use this for your Sara Elvin because you've got that size. You know, the Sara Elvin, if you did buy that in the launch, they sort of fit in those kind of lengths, and then you've got all your, you can put your Swarovski crystals here and your findings here, maybe your bezels itself. Perfect for that. Super busy, and the majority of you are choosing to get multiples of these as well. You'd be amazed how much we'll actually get into these. It's not just jewellery making. You can use it for multiple purposes. The most popular text message and use for this one has been fishing gear, which makes sense. Does absolutely make sense. I'm trying to think of another one. I'm trying to think of another use.
If you're into doing your own electronics, maybe you make your own components, all the little parts of the electronic stuff for soldering and things like that. Those sorts of pieces.
If you're a musician, like our Ollie, guitar strings and things like that. Absolutely.
It could be for a little girl who's got lots of things that go in her hair.
Yes.
Like bobbles and little
hair
clips
bobbles
and things like that.
Ollie's saying Shayla would love this for her little dolls' dresses. What those dollies which are really popular at the moment, and right now one of my best friends will be screaming at the telly because her daughter loves it, Leela. They're little teeny dollies. Shopkins, I think. Yeah, have you seen the tiny? Absolutely tiny, a bit like Lego. I bet these would be great for storing things like that.
Well, things like the shoes as well, you know.
Shoes, Barbie shoes.
Yeah, you always used to lose one of those.
Yeah.
If you have a doll's house, my girlfriend's mom's got a doll's house and she changes it with the seasons, and you can put the parts of the doll's house into there for storage.
Good idea.
Doll's house.
Yeah, the big dolls' houses. Okay, I've got to move on, but there's still quantity there. Stay on those phone lines, check out those baskets. About 60 are in baskets, so good luck. I'll leave that one there because I know that's got your stuff in it, Sarah. Okay. I could see the concern in her eyes then. Okay, 30 little individual pots. I love these. Now this is for every aspiring nail technician, I think the perfect Christmas present. You know those little stocking fillers? You know, you want something, maybe just that little bit extra. These are absolutely perfect. Artists, you know, for your paints and things like that.
These are what I use my little pots for.
You use your little pots for?
These go in actually in another box, but they've got all the small components that I wouldn't want to lose.
Like
in
these?
There. Yeah.
Your little jump rings. Now, yeah, exactly, you don't want to lose those, your sterling silver, etc. But look at these. Look how well, beautifully displayed they are. I've got another idea. You know, as tiddly peeps, as kids, who used to collect various types of insects? Or flora and fauna plants. Now, obviously, I wouldn't recommend putting them in the pots because obviously it's a living being. But if you used to like sort of collect little plants or something like that, pressing flowers and whatnot.
So yeah, or
great for school projects.
These are great for things like sequins as well, if you make your own cards or glitters and things like that.
For your textiles and whatnot, as dressmakers. What about shells? For those of you the little kids that like to collect shells at the beach.
Do you know what I do with this? This is quite a nice little memory display. Take one of those pots with you every time you go away on holiday.
Yeah.
And every time you go to a different beach, you could put some sand in it.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
As a little memory pot of each place you've been.
I like that idea. So yeah, you could go, okay, well this is France, this is Spain, this is the Dominican Republic, this is all your different locations around the world.
And you know, it's really nice that you can then, if you do get different coloured sands, you can always make sand sculptures from them as well.
Like that idea. That's a good one, that is, Sarah. Let me get one of these out so you can actually see. They are screw tops. Again, I'm thinking these are great for spices and whatnot. So for any chef out there, absolutely perfect. And they do seal nicely as well. Look, what about little table gifts?
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't they?
You could put some kind of, decorate it somehow, and these could be little gifts, you know, put something in them, obviously. Maybe a little gemstone. Can I just say, you know, we sometimes need to remind ourselves about how precious a single gemstone actually is. So you could take, here's an idea, you could take one birthstone to that person, to the relevant person, pop it in a little pot, put some glitter or something like that and a little wish maybe, and then decorate it, pop that next to their place on the table, and how thoughtful is that?
It's a really thoughtful gift.
You know, if you're a gem collector, just take one single gemstone and, you know, that there is your example of that. We need to remember to pinch ourselves, to remind ourselves not to get complacent with the, you know, volumes of gemstones that we are lucky enough to own. Sophia is saying these are great for sorting bead scoops by colour. Yeah, great idea. That's a really. Do you want me to have a go? Did you say, Rob? I was going to say that would take me ages. Francis in Devon is saying, my grandson has a microscope, so this would be ideal for little bits he collects. Yeah, great idea. Really encourage as well, feeding kids' appetites for knowledge and collecting as well. £5.95. I mean, they're you know, they're really attractive as well, aren't they, in terms of the storage?
Well, this would be a great one for a stall as well. If you sell your jewellery, in each one you could put one gemstone and have your A to Z of gemstones, because you've got 30 pots in there, so you could have, you know, an A to Z of gemstones, or you could have all the birthstone gemstones, and they're alternatives. So, you know, some months have got 3 gemstones and some have got 2, and have all of those to show that you can produce jewellery with all of those different gemstones.
All of these gemstones, yeah. Totally agree. I think that's a really nice idea, sort of, collect all your chips and nuggets. So like, okay, well, this is your Mookaite, this is your pearl, this is your bead. You know, or why not? Yeah. Why not? Just, you only need a couple. I love that idea.
It just shows
Ollie was just saying, how about creating works of art using just simple pots of dyed water? with some kind of food colouring. Everybody needs to be checking out the baskets because we are we have got so many of you. Joe, Viv, Kent, Leslie, Janet, London, Paula, Tricia, Susan, Nikki, Violet, Lanarkshire, Gloucestershire, Annette, Victoria. So many of you there, and many people are choosing to multi-buy. Do you know what I'm thinking? I think my nail technician, I think this is a great gift for her, so she can actually sort of organise her desk. But I like the idea of just doing a little birthstone, you know, a little birthstone and a little wish. You can print off a little wish inside and gift it to them. That's like a nice little keepsake then, isn't it? Nice little keepsake. Love that. Got to move on. Check out those baskets though. Okie dokie. Moving on to more beautiful pots, but these are larger. So, the opportunities are endless, aren't they, really? I mean, for example, the last pot, these pots, the ones you've just seen, you probably wouldn't be able to put certain gemstones in, like, you know, your big Mookaites. Anything over a 7mm is probably going to be too large for these pots. So, we're doing the largest first, right? Let me show you these. These are the largest size. Can you see that? You're going to get a lot of gemstones in there, or a lot of findings, or a lot of wire even. And in fact, I can almost demonstrate it. Screw top. These are brand new. Now this is on a strand, but I reckon if I actually de-stranded these, which I'm not going to, but hang on, I'll do it better than that. If I actually de-stranded these, cut the strand, these are going to absolutely fly in here, aren't they?
Oh, definitely.
A pot of malachite. Look. There we go. So you get the idea. You get the general idea. And so on and so on and so on. Look at that. But you can use it for so many different solutions. These are brand new, these little pots. They haven't been, well, I say little, they're the largest of the pots that I've brought you thus far. And you are actually getting 12 as well. Let's not forget, you're not just getting 12 of these, you've also got the big pot that it comes in, which can be used for whatever you want. Sandwich boxes, Tupperware, oh, I shouldn't say that, sorry, your food storage, your cereals, your rice. That's another one. How many people have showered themselves in rice in the past? Because they fall, because it falls out the cupboard. $4.95 only, brand new in today, brand new in. Michael, you were about to say something then, honey?
You can use them for picnics, because you can put like maybe butter in one, jam in another, and like other condiments and things like that. You literally get it out and you've got everything there in front of you.
Did you see me this morning? Is that what prompted that?
Doing what?
This morning I brought 2 slices of bread to work and some butter, and my butter was just wrapped up in a bit of foil. And where my bag was obviously getting warm with the heating, when I opened it, it was, you know, almost melted. It almost melted. I wish I'd had these pots, because then when I opened the actual foil itself, it was just everywhere. So that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, picnics for your sauces. So maybe you want to take your mayonnaise. Maybe you want to take your sort of salad dressing. Mark is saying, Eleanor, I've bought 9 boxes so far. Is it still $2.95 for postage? Yes, it is, my darling. Yes, it is. Ah, I do love our Mark. Yes, even though that you're going to be getting all of these, you know, which is quite weighty, which is quite substantial. You might need to get your postman, you know, a little thank you box of a box of chocolates or something like that, because he's going to be bringing you loads of storage solutions. You know that lull in between Christmas and New Year?
Yes.
When you don't, if you're anything like me, you're kind of like, what shall I do?
That's it.
get storage sorting, I reckon.
I think so. I think, you know, because at that time of year, you know, it's you may have got some really nice new goodies and you're all ready to start sorting those out, getting your creative ideas ready. But do you know what I would use these ones for? These ones I would use for my strands of chips and nuggets.
Yeah. Because
they sit beautifully in there, and I even have them sat on my desk as inspiration for just the colour tones. So I would put my chips and nuggets in those, and it's just really nice to have that inspiration just sat there on your desk, even if you're not using them at that time. Just have that colour combinations there. Maybe put your head pins in because they're quite long as well.
That's a good point actually. They're probably going to fit all your head pins, aren't you? And you might need to kink them ever so slightly. We can soon smooth them out. Do you know what? I got sent a picture once by a guest designer, one of our jewellery makers rather. And she'd spent ages and ages sorting out her workshop, and it was a beautiful workshop. It was kind of like a sort of conservatory, but she's got the shelves, and I've referred to it in the past. But she had these lengths of string where she had the spools of chain on, and the threading materials, and then she had lots of little individual pots. I mean, we didn't have these then, but visually actually being able to see what you've got. I mean, I'm guilty of it with my clothes, you know. If you don't see something straight away, you forget you have it, don't you? Actually seeing your gemstones and whatnot there in these lovely little clear plastic containers means you're gonna sort of, it's gonna assist your creativity. Now, sticking with, but look, I'll hold them next to each other. So difference in sizes. So I reckon more gemstones, findings.
Yeah, definitely. I was just thinking, you know, what you can also do with these is if you've got, like my two boys, I quite often will put something together for them to make.
Yeah.
So I might put the cords and the findings in there for their macrame pieces or something. So they've got little sets that they can make, or Swarovskis and some Salon cords they can make for their friends. Little friendship bracelets, and you can put one little kit in each one of those pots ready for them to go, so that they don't get muddled up as to what bits they need to use for each one.
Yeah, absolutely, got it all there. I just put all these together so you can actually see how many different pots and different... These are still to come. Angela in Cleveland saying golf tees. Good idea. Sorted in different sizes. They get everywhere in my golf bag. Has never come in sealed bags. Really, really good idea. I bet there's loads of different sports that you could use them for, actually. These are coming up next. £4.95 for these. Again, your train journeys for those of you that commute, or going away on holiday or something like that. That's another point. What about when you go on holiday? How many of you have reached your destination and then gone, oh no, and your jewellery is all kind of like sort of all tangled? And
definitely, I mean, you know, you could keep a separate pair of earrings in each one, or your necklaces or bracelets and things like that. Just keep them all separated.
Oh, I've had another idea. You know, when you do go on holiday, do you really need, and I know that you have to do the sort of going through the sort of the airport itself, but do you really, really, really need a whole jar of foundation? Or do you need a whole jar of...
I've done this before, actually.
Toothpaste.
Used pots like this, very similar to this one, and put things like lip gloss or and little you know, your moisturiser that's specifically for your face, you know, the one that's got the sun protection in it. Popped a little bit in there, so
That's
I didn't have to take the whole tube with me, and because the tubes are quite big normally, they're normally over the 100 millilitres.
Over the 100 metres, so then you end up throwing it out and having to buy a new. Tom, my husband uses a certain hair wax or hair gel. So yeah, just put a little bit of that in there instead of having to waste the whole pot. Now, I reckon these are perfect for every sort of aspiring gem collector. Just imagine all of the gemstones that you might own already, or would like to own. You've got 24 pots in total. Just imagine them being on display, because it's a talking point, isn't it? You know, it's something that you can go, yeah, this is what I own, or this is just a little slice of what I own so far, you know. Visually, it's satisfying. I do find it quite satisfying, and that goes for any collection, whether it be stamps, whether it be I don't know, what else do we collect?
Ooh,
Coins. Coins from around the world. Currency, yes, that's a good one.
Do you know what I look putting in these? Maybe buttons.
Buttons.
You know, you get buttons on everything, every item of clothing.
Yes.
You get the spare buttons, but you never find them.
Yeah, always throw them away because I can never be bothered to find them because I always lose them.
Well, I collect them because I actually use them, put them back into pieces of jewellery and things like that, so you could collect them and have them all different colour toned out.
Good idea. Any of your haberdashery, to be honest, any of your sort of textiles and things like that. Yeah, great idea. Great idea. Okay, there we go. You've got in 12 individual pots, sorry, 24 individual pots, and also the big pot, or tray I should say, that it comes with, £4.95. So again, you can take these out if you want to. You don't have to keep them in the actual large container. Here's another suggestion from Valerie in Cheshire, 24 pots for special advent calendars. That's an amazing idea. I love that.
That's brilliant.
That's a really, really lovely idea. Hang on a minute, hang on. What was that? Say that again, Ben. Ben says you get 2 jars, one that says lose and one that says lost. If you're trying to lose weight, you fill some up with something nice like gemstones or something like that, and every time you get closer to the target, you take one of your gemstones out of the lose pot into the lost. As a treat. I love that idea. Once you've lost it all, you get to keep them all. That's a nice idea.
That's it. Or, you know, maybe if you get move 5, you get to treat yourself to something nice every time you move 5 across.
That's a good idea. I think these are... Jenny Cleary, she made her table, didn't she, with all the pennies. With all the pennies. I reckon this is your chance of sort of doing that with your gemstones. Sarah in Cheshire's saying for selling, you could have a rough and polished sample for each birthstone of the year. Yeah, great idea. Great idea. Shall I take one of these out so you can actually see? Because they are the perfect size for that, aren't they? Again, screw them open. They're great, aren't they? Maybe you make your own makeup or you make your own soaps and things like that. Thanks, Sarah. Great idea. Okay, now, this is cool. You wouldn't think that... Yeah, I do get excited about storage. I am one of those people. I can talk about storage all day long. This, I reckon... Anybody that has got some little boys or children and, you know, they like, they're quite creative, these are going to be amazing. Because they're like little lunch boxes as well.
You know, those would be great if, you know, when you're travelling and you're going in the car or you're going on an aeroplane, or you're going somewhere, little things in each one for them to play with. We got stranded once and my son had... So a little toy plastic frog and some cars and tiny little cars and various different things in his pocket, luckily. We got stranded with no luggage, no nothing for 24 hours.
Oh no.
And he luckily had a few little things in his pocket which kept, you know, toys that kept him occupied, him and his brother. But to have that for a plane or, you know, if you're going in a car for a long journey, to keep everything separated.
I'm just taking these out because they are perfect for exactly what Sarah's describing, because if I tilt it up, can you see they've actually got little slots? So these, with a slightly different top, still screw top, actually sit. See that? They actually sit in there. So if you're an artist, for example, it would work fantastically well for your paints, because you could actually sort of mix the paints in the holes maybe itself and keep the paint in the actual little jars. If you do landscapes, you know, like to take yourself off somewhere, you know, for a bit of you know, chill time effectively, this would be great for that. This is cool, well designed as well, even down to sort of the indentations where you can actually carry it as well. Part of our new range of storage. So yeah, you can use it with all of your different mediums. You can use it with your cerulean, you can use it with your polymer clay, you can use it with loads and loads and loads of different crafts. This is very popular, not surprised at all. You've got 12 containers within, and of course the actual, wow, really? All of these little, and I'll open one as well. You can see how secure they are. You know, I'd be quite confident putting some kind of liquid. If you do it absolutely securely, I'd be quite confident putting liquid in there and it'd be sealed absolutely perfectly well. Now you can feel the quality itself in the actual lid. Again, great for picnics, aren't they? You can have your mayonnaise. I love a bit of mayonnaise, me. Are you a mayonnaise or are you a tomato sauce or?
I like both actually, which is very sort of Belgian
thing to do. If you've got
to
chips.
Yeah, it's a very Belgian thing to do, is to put both mayonnaise and ketchup. It's nice.
Yeah,
honestly.
I know. Yeah, it's Mary Rose sauce, isn't it? I suppose. Yeah. Well, do you know what's a Welsh thing? On chips.
No.
Gravy and cheese. Gravy, cheese and mayo.
All together?
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
You had me the gravy, that's fine. Thanks, I'm from Yorkshire. We put
chips and gravy,
yep.
Love that. Yep. Absolutely amazing.
Cheese is okay.
Chips and cheese,
mayonnaise,
amazing.
Mayonnaise
chips and cheese with mayo
far.
is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not convinced of them all together. Yeah, I mean they'd be great for picnics. Perfect for picnics. Part of our new collection. Gotta move on. Now, I have one left. Do you reckon we've saved the best till last? I think possibly so, because I'm going to show you the way, all the way around. Firstly, can we just, I'm easily pleased, but look at the quality of that handle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me just turn it on its side. Are you noticing that they are all detachable? So, for example, I can go like this. There's a box. There's another box. And there's another box. So what do you reckon? There's the lid. 3 boxes that make one big box. Straight away, I don't know why, but I'm thinking of students in particular. You know, when I did my art A-levels, and you're always carrying things back and forth to school and whatnot, I think these would be fantastic for storing all of that. They click together, dead easy, very securely as well, so you haven't got to worry about them coming apart. And you've actually got the transportable handle too. Do you reckon we've saved the best till last?
That's definitely, for me, that's a sort of going to a class box, you know,
Yeah.
if you go and learn, or maybe you've got a place where you go and, they've got lots of different names, they call them beads and chat, or knitting and crocheting chat sort of mornings, where you go and have a cup of coffee, you go meet like-minded crafters, and you take a project with you.
Yeah.
This is the perfect box for doing that.
Yeah, I think so as well. Loads and loads and loads of you are wanting it. It's our tray tower. And by the way, you know, if you think about it, if you multi-buy on this, then there's nothing stopping you building and building and building. If you want to create, you know, the ultimate tower, by all means do that, because they will still slot into one another, no problems whatsoever. And of course you can use the actual lid, the other ones for something else. So many of you on those phone lines. I think it's a fab idea. Well, really, really great idea.
I'd get several of these, because I would have one tray layer of different finding colours.
Yeah.
So I'd have, each one of those would be a different finding colour.
Yeah.
So I can select, when I'm doing a project on the move, which one of those I want to take with
your
me.
silver, your yellow, gold and your rose.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
And then I would have different ones that would have cords in there, or my glues and different things that I would need for that project.
Mm-hmm.
And then the top one would be one of my different gemstones, and I'd have several different ones, so I can pick and choose what projects I put together. And then one day I could just pick up the gold findings on the bottom tier, my Salon cords in the middle tier if that's what project I was doing, and my gemstones on the top tier, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, Absolutely. And I'm thinking again, your textiles, those of you that make, I don't know, make clothes or maybe sewing and whatnot. I saw on Facebook the other day that there's this, and Fleur, I must get in touch with Fleur actually, which one of her friends actually makes sort of teddy bears and dolls and things like that out of items of clothing that you can't bring yourself to throw away from your little baby. So I was like, oh, that's a lovely idea, because I've got items of clothing which are too cute to throw away or to give away. So you can actually turn them into, can you imagine, this would be perfect for somebody like that, you know, because you've got your different threads and your buttons going back to the buttons.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, each one of those is quite a sizable compartment, so you can have a little project maybe in each one, but you know, just to go. So you've got everything together. So perfect.
It really is, and you can stack them up. If you get 3 or 4 of these, hang on, most people are. If you get 3 or 4 of these, there's nothing stopping you building like the ultimate tower, if you like. Nothing stopping you at all. £6 and 95 pence. Very popular. Did you notice what I did there? I'll show you. That was the bottom. Look, they still stack. Still stacked. So if you want to get more, you want actually to get 3 or 4 of them on top of each other, you can do that, not a problem whatsoever. Definitely safe with your polymer clay. Now 250 of these have already gone. 250, that's how popular they are. They are new, and I think they're quite clever.
Yeah.
It's, you know, the days of just using old ice cream tubs are gone, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, why would you do that when you can get this at this price, and then you've got the option of, you know, that interchangeability of this system? Yeah. So, I mean, for me, I just would have lots of different, because I do lots of different crafts as well, and it's always really nice to be able to sort of pick and mix what craft you're going to be doing that day. So it could be, I'd have one of these set up for my paper crafting with all my embellishments in there. I might have my punches, my paper punches all set up in one of those as well, or my die cutters, my dies.
You can actually take these sections out as well, folks. That's one thing I just noticed. You can take all the sections out, so if you want to use bigger sections for like what Sarah was just describing, maybe some with your sort of punches and your stamps and things like that. Great for people that do sort of metal stamping. Just store sterling silver in these. A few people have said that. Wow, what a sterling silver collection you've got then. Yeah. Wow. What about, here's another one. Decorating it and it becoming your jewellery box, because I like the idea of a jewellery box that grows. Don't you?
That's it.
Now, hundreds of these have actually sold, loads of you multi-buying. I've still got how many in baskets? 50 still in baskets. People on the phone lines, please do stay where you are. Don't forget, we've got coming up as today's deal of the day. I have to show you this. It's brand new, sterling silver. Look at that. It's part of our Smega collection. This is being launched today. I've been wearing the bracelet all morning. In less than 10 minutes time. Dead simple to actually sort of turn this into a very wearable piece. That's coming up in about 10 minutes time, so really excited. But before that, we've got another cracker deal. Right, what have I got on the front? Oh, this one's got no picture. Here we go.
I've come over.
Do you want to pull my cracker?
Okay.
Ready? Now this means it's going to be a deal for you. Christmas treats.
Oh! Crikey. Oh! Oh! Got it. There we go.
Ooh! God, I tell you what, those crackers are really strong. Either that or we're really weak.
I think we're ready for another cup of tea.
I think we do need another cup of tea.
Ooh, they're gorgeous.
Is this what I think it is? Wow. Kunzite.
I was without no doubt that was Kunzite, but amazing.
Kunzite in a Christmas cracker deal. Okay, I haven't seen Kunzite in ages and ages. This is a gemstone which actually has powers. It's what we call an evening gemstone. it has a phosphorescent content, which means a bit like solar lighting. It absorbs energy, and then when the lights are dimmed, it glows in a very, very unique way. Now, these are totally and utterly natural. There is no dye whatsoever. Gorgeous amounts of pink. You know, Kunzites can sometimes be quite dark, quite murky. Quality Kunzite has got that wonderful, wonderful feminine blush. I often refer to it as the Grace Kelly of gemstones. I do think it's a very feminine gemstone. This strand is absolutely incredible example of that. Yeah, it can have diaphanity, it can have clarity, but it can also have these beautiful, beautiful opaque examples which show off the internal silks that this gemstone also has. There it is, those lovely flashes of silver. Now we have on our own website, so making a direct comparison with ourselves, on our own website we have got a smaller carat weight of Kunzite and a smaller strand of Kunzite at £89.95. The most affordable Kunzite strand that we currently have on our website is $39.95, which, by the way, still amazing, absolutely incredible. Because this is one of your Christmas cracker deals, for 170 carats of natural Kunzite, £17.95, pure and simple, because it is a Christmas cracker deal. It is today and today only. Get it whilst you can. All of those beautiful, beautiful demonstrations of colour. I love Kunzite. It's one of my favourite gemstone. You know, if you wear this, turn it into a simple stretchy bracelet, maybe put this with your deal of the day, I think will look amazing. All you'd need is a few, wouldn't you? Put it on that. By daytime, it's kind of absorbing all of those wonderful energies and light, and then at night, if you go to, I don't know, some kind of soiree, a candlelight dinner, or you're off to your Christmas party, then this is going to glow under such lighting conditions. Ordinarily, and I've made a direct comparison with our own website, $39.95 is the most affordable that we currently have available. Pure and simple, because this is a Christmas cracker deal. We're bringing it to you considerably less than that, but you'll need to check out. Have we got many of these, Rob? 75. It's not nearly enough because we are busy today as well. Barbara, Yulia, Jenny, hello to you, Victoria, Alan, Jennifer, Marilyn. Don't you think this would be amazing with the deal of the day? Just literally, how many would you take? 3, Sarah, do you reckon?
Yes, probably 3. Maybe even 4.
Maybe even 4?
Yeah.
That's it, that's all you need. There's loads of Kunzite. Can you just imagine that section? A little bit of Kunzite, and then on this gorgeous sterling silver deal of the day, which is coming up, sliding bracelet, adjustable bracelet. There's 672 of those available. It's not nearly enough. Now is the time, because the clock is ticking actually. If you haven't already done so, you know, maybe send your friends a quick text message, because I know these are going to be popular, and I encourage you to do your comparisons of quality. Remember the quality bit, but also the price point, because loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of different designers are actually using that sort of sliding cord itself. It's very wearable, but it's also very, very, very fashionable. I've been wearing it all day. I put it on myself as well, didn't need any help with that. Check out those baskets. Well done to you, Rita, Amelia, Christine, Deborah, Helen, Yvonne and Victoria. Essex, you're there as well on those phone lines. It's a busy one today. Christmas is in full swing here at Jewellery Maker. We're pulling crackers and whatnot. We've got a big, big, big deal of the day. Probably one of the most exciting in the run-up to Christmas coming up after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Okay, all eyes on Jewellery Maker right now. That goes for our contact centre. We are super excited about this. We have the largest ever quantity of probably the product launch of the year here at JM. And it has been these lovely sliding Smeagol chains. They are very wearable and they are so exceptionally bang on trend. This is all precious solid 925, so it's a massive gram weight, 3.5 grams in total. But certainly one of the easiest items of jewellery that you'll ever wear and take on and take off. If you've ever, I always call it the bracelet dance, you know, the ones where you're trying to put a bracelet on and you end up doing this. You know, you're trying desperately with a lobster claw or something like that. You won't have any of those issues. It also looks really pretty. If I just turn it around for a second, I'm looking at the actual sort of back mechanism of it, I suppose. But looks really pretty and actually sort of creating this tassel. And what it actually does is slide. Can you see that? So it actually slides. You can see the smoothness of it, and if you want to tighten it, look, literally I'm doing this with one hand, just do it like so, loosen it like so, and then it comes, this is obviously a piece of jewellery that has been made up. Sarah's actually making something as well. This connector, if you've been eyeing this up, is also coming up, but look, it's got two little jump rings that you can connect to a simple head pin or featherweight head pin, or a cabochon or a wirework piece of a piece that you've created, whatever it might be, maybe some macrame or some chainmail, like Ollie was describing to me earlier on, and you've got something which is on all of the big designers sort of in their collections currently. Now, 672 is the biggest quantity that we've ever launched of this. I'm just going to show you what you'll be receiving. This is the deal of the day itself. You can see all of the quality in the actual snake chain. So, and if it didn't have that quality, you wouldn't get this sliding mechanism. I mean, look at that, the fluidity of it. Now, in the bead itself, so it prevents any scratching across the surface. As you can see, there's loads of luster there. There's actually silicone inside, so that's what gives it such a beautiful fluid action. And if you can imagine, for those of you that have just tuned in, this is when you actually go on to create that piece of jewellery, this is what it's going to look like basically. It kind of sits on the wrist line like this, and then you have whatever it is, whatever detailing in between those two connectors. You don't need to have anything at all if you don't want to, but that's the whole idea, is that you actually sort of connect maybe a gemstone, a connector, a birthstone as well, very popular. Guest designer Fleur has made some chainmail bracelets for Ollie to gift to the nurses of the Children's Hospital. Great Christmas present, don't you think? Maybe just a little bit of leather for the gents as well. I know this is something that, you know, because you can turn it into gents jewellery, you know, because it is, you know, a variation of sizes, if you like, and you can always go on to put something a little bit wider across there. So this is universal in its actual size. It's up to you where you take it to. The quality of these are absolutely incredible. You know, just attention to detail like this, the tassels. What about actually doing this? What about putting a sterling silver chain, either necklace as in 18-inch, and turning this into a necklace, like a lariat style necklace? Now, you have seen other varieties, the box chain, for example, but this snake is our most popular because of the gram weight. I mean, this is a huge gram weight. Because of how fashionable they are in all of those big charm shops, most definitely. Because of the smoothness, you can actually feel the quality, and that makes a big difference. Whenever we say here at JewelleryMaker, do your comparisons, do your research, I encourage you to. Quality is key, and this is a real testament to the quality that we can offer you here at JewelleryMaker. Goldilocks in Bev just saying, I've had one of these on my wrist permanently, including sleeping, showering, etc. for the last 2 months, and it's still going strong. Absolutely. Do you know what? Goldilocks, it's probably going to be on your wrist forever and a day, because the quality of the sterling silver, the investment of gram weight of the sterling silver is there. No hesitation. We have 672. Go. All eyes are very much on this deal of the day. We fully expect this to be a sellout, you know, where stacker bracelets are all of the rage, and also layering neckline pieces, but also having something which is very practical in a sense. You can wear it different shapes and sizes. Maybe you can make mother and daughter bracelets, or husband and wife, or wife and wife, or girlfriend and partner style jewellery. I think that's a great idea. Friendship style bracelets. Sarah, you've just literally made one, a piece. It
took me longer to find the gemstones to make it with than it did to make it. There you go, my darling.
Thank you, honey. look, I love that.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. So there we go. It took you, what, a couple of minutes?
Yes. But as I say, it took me longer to find a strand of pearls than it did to actually make it. It's in my bag. So, yeah, a couple of minutes, and that's all you need. That's
literally all you need. So listen, I'll pop this on for you. 200 of these have gone in 1 minute, by the way. That's how popular this is. Someone's just bought 6. People are buying 3s, 4s, 2s. Not surprised at all. I love to wear pieces of jewellery, you know that, obviously. But I'm also very impatient. And if I can't put it on then and there, often I'm running out the door and I can't. I run out of time. Look at that. Look at that. How simple that is. The fact I could put it on myself as well without anybody else.
That's it. You know, for me, that is worth its weight, because that puts you off putting on a piece of jewellery. It might be your favourite piece of jewellery, but if you can't put it on your own, the chances are you're going to go out without that piece of jewellery on.
Yeah, I've done it so many times, Sarah. You know, you think, I want to wear this, but I really can't be bothered with the faff.
Yeah, the bracelet dance is not much fun.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. Like, it's really frustrating, isn't it? And I end up getting stressed. This eliminates all of that, but it's also, you know, for him and for her. It's great for both sexes. Great for all ages, because you've got the actual variation of size. You can take it from the wristline to the neckline if you wanted to, wear it like a lariat style. What about like a sort of cowboy toggle style necklace piece? That would be beautiful. People are buying 5s. I'm not surprised by that. Well done to you, Janet. Kathleen buying 3. Lanarkshire buying 3. Zoe buying 3. Jean buying 2. London buying 2. Somerset buying 2. I think we've just seen 10 of these go. Sonia has, yeah? Yay, got 10. Our graphics are playing up. Can you read that to me? I've got 10 Love All JM slider bracelets, yeah? Do you know what though, Sonia? You know, I'm wondering, if this is your business or something like that, I bet you they are your fastest sellers. I bet you they are. And yet how much time have you invested into creating the piece of jewellery? Loads of members of staff are buying these. I want to get involved today because, like I said, I want to buy them for the ladies at nursery that look after Willow, because this is something very simple that I know I can do, and I know they're going to love and they're going to appreciate. Well over 50% of the stock has gone already. Let's bring that price point onto your screen, folks. $14.95. That's a lot of sterling silver. We're talking about 3.5 grams. Excuse me, coughing. This is what you're actually going to receive. So we'll show you in detail. Inside the actual sliding ball itself, which is all solid sterling silver, is silicone. That silicone, and if only you could have feeler vision right now, you can actually feel the smoothness of it. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful mechanism. You know, every day the price of your precious metals is increasing. Silver in particular at the moment, currently. You know, when you've got not just the actual gram weight, but the engineering that goes into this.
That's it. I mean,
and we're at £14.95.
You can feel the quality of that movement. I mean, making just the feel of that bracelet when making it, you can feel the quality through every component in there. This chain, the movement on that chain, the softness of it, the way it just caresses the wrist, it's just beautiful.
It really is.
Amazing.
There's a certain designer on the high street that's on pretty much every high street up and down here in the UK. You can get one of their bracelets for the price of 3 of ours. So you can either buy 3 from us or 1 from them. And by the way, they are very, 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 they're almost identical basically. I don't know about the gram content, but I would imagine they are very, very, very similar. This is really, really, really heavily weighted. Well, there we go. That's for you to do. Get this home and do that direct comparisons. I want to hear about it as well. Agnes checking out, buying 3. Marge buying 3. Margaret buying 2. Yvonne buying 2. Debbie buying 2. Nolene buying 2. Anne buying 2. Brenda's multi-bought as well. Yorkshire's bought 3 of these. Maureen's bought 3 of these. Staffordshire's bought 4 of these. What great Christmas gifts.
That's it. And so, you know, we're getting a bit close to the mark now for Christmas.
Yes.
You know, you may be like me and haven't even started doing anything.
Are you serious? How are you so cool, calm and collected?
I just haven't had time to panic yet. So, it's going to all...
Yeah, but you can... All you need to do, Sarah, is make a phone call now.
Yes.
And go, right, I'll have however many, and get busy for a couple of hours.
That's
sorted.
That's it. I mean, for me, you know, this, if you were to get those boxes we had right at the beginning of the show, if there are already those left, those gift boxes, pop that in there.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
And, you know, even if you're thinking, I just need a, you know, I don't know if anybody else does this, Christmas table gifts.
Yeah,
you know, you've had the
I do
main
that.
gifts,
Yeah, I do that.
The Christmas table gifts. Sometimes, you know, you look and you're thinking, I've got a budget for everybody. I don't know what your budget is, but it might be that you can stretch one of these because they're not that considered at all. They're a perfect price for a tabletop gift as far as I'm concerned. That sat on the table in one of those boxes. How impressive.
Do you know what I'm starting to think now? I'm growing a little bit concerned that I'm going to miss out on these. Okay, just show you the box that Sarah was talking about. So if I pop one of the bracelets that you've just made, look how easy this is. Now put the graphics at the bottom of the screen. Rob, I need to get some. I might struggle. That was a hint rather than a...
Now, do I get to panic now because I'm not going to be able to get these?
Yeah, you need to panic. Well, you can go out and get them if you want to. You do need, if you do want to. Look how lovely this is as a gift. You see that? How lovely is that as a gift? Hold it so you can actually see it. But yeah, you can tuck that over. How pretty is that as a gift?
That's it. And you know, you're going to open that box, and for me, nobody would know. If you didn't tell them it hadn't come from one of those big high street shops, that it hadn't been from there, nobody would know.
Can I put that on your camera?
Yes.
Because so we can go like that? Yeah. Because I'm just thinking that's what you're going to see when you open it. When you actually open it up. Can you imagine that, your reaction? What your reaction's going to be to this? Sorry, Ollie. I should have asked you that. Do you see what I mean? That looks amazing, doesn't it? You've got the little cushion in there, in that box. So you could just get a pin, that's all you need, a simple pin to pin it in place. And that's what the jewellers do as well. Pin it in place. What a lovely gift. Graphics at the bottom of the screen for the box. See, so pretty. Oh, I need to run out the studios. I really, really, really need to. Because I'm thinking, when you don't want to spend a huge amount, but you want it to be a nice gift, you know, $14.95, you can't get a whole lot for, thank you, darling, these days, can you? You really can't. Can't get a bunch of flowers. You can't get, well, yeah, right, you can get chocolates. I was looking at stretchy bracelets in this one shop yesterday. And they were sort of £20+ they weren't even genuine gemstones, and they certainly weren't sterling silver. I ended up buying, you know, you do your Secret Santas and things like that. I ended up buying, and I picked up these candles. I was like, lovely, bought them from my house, and I thought that they were actually £6 and 95 pence. And then I went to pay for them, and they weren't. They were £9.95 each. But you're like, oh God, just get them anyway. But you know, you can't get a whole lot for that kind of budget, especially in sterling silver. Right, you do need to check out. There are loads of you still there. I've said it before, but if you don't check out, then there's a lady right here that will be coming just after 1 o'clock to be getting a few of these, because I think they're the perfect Christmas gift for all different ages, all different genders, all different sort of pieces of jewellery. You can wear it as a bracelet, like what Sarah's just made, but also maybe a little tiny baby's bracelet. Just thinking, because it is sliding, you can actually sort of fit that around the wrist.
Well, that's it. I mean, that could be a christening bracelet, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And then, you know,
it's
you
going to grow with them.
Keep it nice and safe for them for as they get older.
Yeah.
And a lot of christening bracelets, they don't extend.
No, these
so
will.
they only fit for the christening. And you know, it's such a shame that you spend all that money on a gift that they can only wear once.
Ollie's just said he buys 3 of these. Oh, you've bought 3 of these, sorry, yes. For your nieces. 14, 12 and 10 years old. They're going to love it, absolutely. They're going to absolutely love it. But at the same time, you can use these you can buy these for your nan or your mum or your cousin or your best friend, most definitely. I'm just literally my one The one issue I will have is that I'm quite a tactile person, so you could just see me literally playing with the actual mechanism because it is very, very smooth and fluid.
But on your wrist as well, you've still got that movement of the excess of the chain that's come through, so you've still got that tactile nature even when you're wearing it. So I think that's really nice because I like jewellery that moves and makes, you know, and also that makes you feel incredibly special. And this does make you feel incredibly special when you're wearing this because, you know, it's got that high-end look. No matter what gemstones you decide to pop in the middle of it, or even if you decide to put another piece of chain in there.
Yeah, exactly. Chainmail looks amazing with as well. You do need to check out, we are busy. Can I just say, all around the world getting involved, and many of you getting 4s and 3s and 5s and 10s even we've actually seen on the phone lines. This is what you actually get. So it's all of that sterling silver with the actual sliding mechanism. It's what we call a smega chain, and it actually has silicone inside that bead that gives it that lovely fluidity. Detailing on the bottom, and then you can finish it off with, turn it into a necklace. You can literally put, like Sarah's shown you here, just maybe an inch long length of pearls and spaces, just like so, to make a finished bracelet. Can we have a quick demonstration, Sarah?
Yeah.
How are we doing on quantity? We had 670, 500 of these have gone, and 40 are in baskets. So we did expect this deal of the day to be this popular, basically. So let's take a wander over to Sarah. Okay, what is it you're going to demonstrate? A bracelet?
Yeah,
or
a bracelet. Yeah.
What will you choose? I'm not telling you. You choose. You're the guest designer. Okay. You're the talented one.
I don't know about that. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna make a little variation of the one I made earlier, and I'm going to use some of the beautiful Swarovskis I've got coming up in the kit. So
yeah, look at those colours in the next kit.
Good to see.
You get a little preview.
Yeah, there you go. Right, move my needle because that's holding the mat down. There we go. So we get a little preview of those. Anyway, right, put that to there. So it's really simple to do. All you need to do, and all I did on your one, is use a little bit of wire. And you could use a head pin. If you've got a head pin, that would be probably long enough to be able to do this. And all I did to start off with is I've cut a wire nice and long. If it's sterling silver wire, you might want to just measure it out so you don't waste any, but I'm using a copper-based sterling silver wire here.
So you're not being too precious?
No. And I'm just going to take that and bend it over my pliers, away from me. Lift my pliers up. Now, because we've got small loops on our chain, what I want to do is to make loops in my wire that mirror that, so you get that continuity of design. And it's just sometimes you think about the way you put your design together. So we've got quite small loops on the end of our chain.
Yeah.
I don't want a large loop. So I'm going to bring my wire back over the top of the plier.
Excuse me.
And before I close and bring that wire around, I'm just going to bring it underneath, but I'm not going to close it. So I've got my loop on my wire, and then I'm going to pop one end of my chain through and into that loop.
So secure and so simple.
That's it, really, really simple. But now, because I want that, because this is going to take a little bit of pressure when we're opening and closing the bracelet. I want to make sure it's really secure. So I wouldn't use an open loop. I'm going to create a little wrapped loop. So I've left a little bit of a tail of the wire to allow me to be able to pull that nice and tight. And I'm counting the loops I've got on this end. So I've done 2 full loops around this wire that we're going to put the beads on. And the reason I've done that is I want to mirror that at the other side. Again, paying attention to detail of a piece that you're going to be able to see. Because normally these sort of pieces are functional and hidden within the design, but this is going to be right on your wrist, so pay attention to sort of
make sure it's perfect.
Perfect.
We've just had some text messages coming through saying a lot of people use these bracelets to actually put the mother of pearl watch faces on.
Yeah.
What a great idea!
Perfect idea.
Sort of a watch bracelet. Love that idea.
So I'm going to just...
And it'd be exactly the same as what you're doing now, wouldn't it?
Definitely. You could just do literally just pop a couple of jump rings. Do 2 jump rings onto there. That would give you the security of 2 jump rings so that they wouldn't find the joining one.
Yeah.
So I'm just popping on a pearl, a Swarovski, another pearl, Very simple design, this one.
Yeah, but I think when you've got something as beautiful as this bracelet,
Yes.
it works in simple designs.
It does. I'm just going to grab another one of these pearls off my strand. So I'm going to do 5. Now, this is a great thing about this as well, is if you have a wider wrist, you can put more gemstones in the middle, which will give you the wider opening at the fullest extent of this bracelet. So if you have got an 8.5 inch wrist or something like that, you're not limited, because which a lot of bracelets you're limited on.
Well, you can go as big or as small as you want. I mean, if you've got like a big, maybe wirework pendant, which you've always worn as a necklace, it's a way of you transferring it to the wrist as well, isn't it?
It is indeed. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is going to make the loop on the opposite end. Now, I'm paying attention to the orientation of the loop that I created the first time, and I've got the loop so I can't see it at the bottom there. That will make sure that this one's going in the same direction.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to make sure that I'm paying attention to the size of the loop, so I'm working quite close to the end of my pliers. Same process, except I'm not going to wrap the wire underneath this time. I'm just going to leave it like that with a sort of a little bit of a loop. And then I'm going to bring the other end of my chain onto my wire, like so. And then I'm going to bring my pliers back in just to create the other part of that loop. And then I can come through and paying attention that we did 2 loops on the other side. I'm doing 2 loops on this side, like so. Bring it round. It's all attached to the bracelet there perfectly. Always finish mine off away from the side of the loop, so I'm not going to come in and cut the loop or anything like that. Take the wire off, and again, come in with your flat pliers, make sure all of your edges are smoothed away. One bracelet.
And what do you think the price of a pearl Swarovski sterling silver bracelet would be? You know, 50, 60, 70 pounds even? Easily. Now, well done. Stay where you are. I think it's pretty much sold out. Check out, give it a try if you're with us on the web. Stay on those phone lines. Yeah, looking like that full quantity has sold out so far. Now, have you been admiring the beautiful, beautiful onyx that I was wearing all morning? Thank you for that, darling.
Okay.
Amazing demonstration as always. Now, it's time for this brand new connector. Now, you don't have to use it on these Smega chains if you don't want to. You can use it within any style of jewellery making. It is the ultimate in monochrome, you know, the luster of your sterling silver and the drama of onyx as a gemstone. I've been wearing it all morning and I absolutely adore it. Checkerboard faceted. Let me just give this a quick polish for you. Checkerboard faceted on both sides. There's no front or reverse. It does go hand in hand with the deal of the day that you have just seen, but equally it's going to look amazing with so many all of your sterling silver, because you know sterling silver deserves to be alongside sterling silver at the end of the day. Absolutely incredible quality, and of course bezel set. So think about the gram weight, think about the actual amount of sterling silver that has actually been invested in framing this beautiful connector, or solitaire, you know, because it is a solitaire at the end of the day. It's one statement piece of jewellery. And earlier on today I was referring to a different black gemstone, but I was talking about how so many of the big designers are actually leaning towards your black gemstones, because monochrome is always fashionable. You know, Coco Chanel, probably the most famous clothing designer in terms of advocating the sort of the monochrome trend. Lorraine Schwartz, if we bring it to sort of a current time, she is huge with actually creating that monochrome, that monochrome collection, which has been on the red carpet on so many Hollywood A-listers, necklines or wristlines or ears, whichever it might be. Black onyx is an opaque gemstone, so you're not going to see internal clarity or diaphanity. It's all about the exterior luster. So the cutting is absolutely crucial. I've been asked before, compare black onyx and black spinel. You'll actually find it very difficult to sort of determine the two. because both are amazingly lustrous. Both have got beautiful durability as well. Sometimes though, black onyx will actually have can sometimes have patchy areas. Not here. You've got that continuation of colour throughout the entirety. Some might lack colour in certain areas than others. Not here. You've got exceptional, flawless continuity of that beautiful lustrous black. All of the sterling silver and of course the faceting of your gemstone for £9.95. It's brand new, it's never been on your screens previously before. Whilst we've included it in your deal of the day, we've also, as in the finished piece of jewellery, you could turn these into earrings so simply. You could turn this into a stunning necklace. Oh, yes. You could do an entire suite.
That's it. I mean, you know, can you imagine that as a drop on a neckline piece, as a Y-shaped neckline piece? That would just look amazing.
It really would. And I'm thinking earrings. I'd like to see these in earrings.
Yes, yeah, because they're going to catch all that movement with that checkerboard faceting on there, and they're just, even in low light, because you've got the sterling silver around there, they're going to be a real wow factor piece.
They are, aren't they? Real statement. Again, if you wanted to turn your deal of the day with this into a lariat style, just imagine sort of a long, like maybe multiple layers of chain which go sort of around the neckline. You've got the sliding mechanism, and just, you know, the actual connector itself maybe on a sort of diagonal. It's hard to picture, but do you know what I'm actually getting at? Here we go. Hang on a second. Kind of like that, do you know what I mean? But obviously with the tassels straight. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Straighten that one out.
Yeah.
That would look fab, wouldn't it?
It would, it would.
In a neckline piece of jewellery. Love that idea. This is super popular, no surprise whatsoever. No surprise whatsoever, absolutely flying. Now you have also all of that beautiful luster. Can you see this? Hold it the right way. Here you go. Look at the 925 stamp. Can you see that? Just on the side. There's the 925 stamp, so you know it is absolutely genuine sterling silver. Again, lots of you choosing to multi-buy, so maybe you're actually recreating this piece of jewellery. And you know, and why not? It's simplistic. It could be maybe the first piece of jewellery that you ever make. But what a stylish one. What a stylish one. Well done. Get the box too, because I think that would be a perfect Christmas gift. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, Toby has just stepped into the side of the desk and positioned two beautiful strands. One of aquamarine, and look at the clarity. Now, as we're going with high end, I think it's only right that we continue with your high end gemstones. Look at that clarity. And they are packed on there. I'm struggling to bend it. You see that? Beautiful, beautiful clarity. Diamond-like clarity, in actual fact. Wow. 35 carats of aquamarine, March's birthstone, of course. I'd love to see this with the actual deal of the day. I think this would look incredible for... We were talking about sort of birthstone pieces of jewellery.
Yes.
I think that just across the front of the wrist line would look just stunning, wouldn't it? You can see that perfect glow. Many lapidarists will actually favour aquamarine as a gemstone which will show off their ability to cut gemstones. When it's got clarity like these, like this strand has, like your strand has, often lapidarists will sort of show off their amazing talents, and I can't say I blame them. We should be at £44.95. However, on the back of a very successful deal of the day, on the back of a very successful show, we are about to bring it to you at a bit of a clearance price point. Is it needed? No, absolutely not. This is something that we could advertise on our website. Aquamarine is always a desirable gemstone. It's a mainstream gemstone. It's a birthstone at the end of the day, and this is the very definition of what we desire. Clarity with that beautiful powder blue. You know, and are you noticing that this is? It's not overly saturated. It's a delicate saturation, which is what aquamarine should be. Well done, well done. Okay, moving on to, I love this gemstone, and we haven't seen a huge amount of it for very long. I was fortunate enough a couple of years ago to go and travel to Jaipur, where JewelleryMaker have a lot of dealings. I saw, met the wonderful JM team as well. So hello, by the way, if you're watching. And that location still is one of the most incredible places that I've ever had the privilege of visiting. Now, I'm not saying that this gemstone is from that location, but it is something that they're very, very passionate about. When you see garnet, it should be very passionate, it should be very rich, it should be very vibrant, which reminds me, all of those words remind me of the beauty of Jaipur itself. Now, this is Mozambique garnet, but you'll see why it reminds me of my travels to India. Because it has got that amazing purple, which is the most sought after with this rhodolite garnet. Rhodolite garnet should be a sort of a purpley hue, and this is definitely that purple tone that reminds me of Jaipur and all of my wonderful experiences there. See what I mean? If it's like a glass of grape juice, then you have quality, and this is exactly that. Totally and utterly natural. Gone are the days where garnet was affordable. Garnet now is very considered, but especially when you've got quantity like this, and very limited currently. Perfect Christmas gemstone. Next month's gemstone, perfect for Valentine's Day. Now is the time to be getting hold of your garnet, don't you think? But equally, it has huge notoriety globally now more than ever. That's that purple that I was referring to. This is our should-be price. We're not stopping here. We are bringing it to you at a clearance deal, 48 carats, and it's a long strand of 33 centimeters, £10 back into your pocket. Again, with the deal of the day, just take what, an inch?
That's it. You wouldn't need a lot, would you?
Don't need much.
And you can mix and match it with, if you got the sterling silver spacer beads we had earlier, they're faceted ones, you can put a couple of those in there, making your gemstone strand go even further with the sterling silver slider bracelet. But I'm just thinking at this time of year, it's sometimes quite difficult to get what I call grown-up Christmas jewellery. That still have the Christmas colours in there,
but not novelty.
Yeah,
I totally. You still want it to be pretty. You still want it to be nice. I'm with you. Do you know what it would look amazing with? Your next kit.
It would. It would.
It would look amazing with the green Swarovski for that grown-up style of jewellery. Yeah, incredible with the pearls that you've just seen. £19.95. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Super busy today, and I'm not surprised at all. You could just restrand this and wear it as it is.
Oh, you certainly could. I mean, if you've got to put any microfaceted Spinel in there as well, give you that glamorous evening look. Would look amazing.
Now, a combination which is always like a marriage made in heaven. Is it these? I've given you a sneaky peek. Rob, what are we taking them to? Now, my JewelleryMaker friends, we are absolutely on your side. 100%. 100%. The quality and the sheer size of these natural pearls. These aren't shell pearls. These are natural pearls. Now, what we are taking this entire strand to, and I'll just take the garnet out so I don't confuse anybody. I categorically know that there are very, 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 very few, if at all, I'm still looking, but very few, I can't say none, because I'm sure there is probably someone out there who will be able to offer you pearls of this quality, of this size, of this colour, for anywhere near what we're about to take it to now. Now, Jewellery Maker friends, dial that telephone number. If you are a pearl lover, if you are a savvy shopper, if you buy multiple pearl strands like myself here from Jewellery Maker, and you like the big statement looks. Again, my girlfriends came around the other day, and one of my friends, Kirsty, was looking at my a strand of pearls that I actually had. Now get this, I actually said, have it, because I know that I can replace it effectively. They were about this size, in actual fact. It's not a big thing. I never thought I'd be able to say that. I was like, have it if you love it so much. I can always get another strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker. And she was like, wow, really? Because we all know that pearls are valuable. They are very much considered as well outside of our circle. So Jewellery Makers, this is us working together, because I know where these are going to. And by the way, me replacing the strand of pearls that I gave to my very good friend the other day, that's already more affordable than what I paid as a member of staff. So this is the ultimate Christmas deal for you. Check out those baskets. That's very, very low for this quality and this size. Do you see what I mean? We'll go back to what I said earlier on, Sarah. Have you found anywhere that comes remotely close in terms of price point and value, and quality?
Nowhere near, because I know that what I'm seeing is what I'm going to get when I get home.
Yeah.
And it means that sometimes you look and you think, oh, this is going to be a great deal, and then there'll be some sort of catch underneath that it looks like you're going to be getting a whole strand, and actually you're paying for one pearl. Or, I've seen all sorts of deals out there, and you have to be so savvy. And for me, I don't want to take the risk. I'm just going to buy it from Jewellery Maker.
Exactly.
No, it's what we say it is, and you're going to get them home and you're going to be over the moon. I can't believe that price.
Nor me. The days when we first, when Jewellery Maker was still finding its feet, when we were sort of in sort of kindergarten years, I suppose. Yeah, we've always been able to bring you pearls, but something of this size and of this calibre would have always been sort of, 40, 50 pounds even, wouldn't it, Ollie? If you go back to our younger years. Now, because obviously we are global, we are our buying team are absolutely amazing, by the way. They've been building relationships over many years. They make this possible. Can I be completely honest and frank? I'm amazed that we're not flooded with people on the phone lines right now, because we can't repeat this. I highly doubt that we could even negotiate. I don't know, I'm not part of the buying team, but I find it really hard to understand how this is even possible. For those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, it's because of the scale of the company and the volumes that we can buy, and often we'll actually use them as negotiations. Say, okay, well, if we buy all of this, then maybe you can give us this for this. Do you see what I mean? It's not actually a reflection of the true value or worth. Check out those baskets. Well done. Wow, that's an incredible deal. Now, these lovely little needles. Now, these have only ever been on the Late Show previously. Every single time, the needles or the head pins? The needles, right, okay. So these have only ever been on the Late Show. And every single time they do appear, thank you, honey. Every single time they appear, they sell in hundreds. And the reason for that is because they're perfect for seed beading.
They are.
Sarah.
Yes.
So, you're getting 4
yes.
size 12 beading needles. And they are Beadsmith as well, so quality brand. Why do we need beading needles in particular above other needles?
Okay, so a beading needle is made in such a way that it's a flexible needle. So what's meant by that is that, you know, it will bend through the beads, because the drill holes are straight through the seed beads, but typically you need to bend up and through and out. So they're flexible. So they're flexible, which means they're forgiving. So it means you can get through all those gaps perfectly. Size 12. Ideal if you're going to be going down to the size 15 seed beads, because they're a slightly slimmer needle, which means that you can get through those beads a few more times, so there's more intricate designs. Perfect for all your other seed bead sizes. They work beautifully if you want to use your fire line for your gems of distinction range as well, if you wanted to incorporate those into your seed bead designs.
Yeah, but they have got the smaller drill holes, haven't they?
That's right. These are perfect for using those and incorporating those into your seed bead designs.
It's not just seed beading though, you know, we use these for beading, don't we?
Yeah, I've used these with my gemstones, I use them with the metallic beads that I use all the time. I use these to get things like monofilament through things as well. So, you know, it's not that I'm just using them for my seed bead work, I'm using them in my general beading. When I'm wanting to do right angle weave, where you typically will use 2 needles for doing that, one on either end of the thread, and they go through the beads, it's much easier to use a needle than it is to try and do it by hand.
Right. Now, already lots of these there's lots of you on the phone lines. Here we go. So bring those graphics onto the screen. Size 12. It's referring to the actual thickness and the dimension of the beading needle itself. You get 4 within a pack. If you do any kind of sort of sewing onto fabrics, if you work with seed bead pearls, you know, the tiny pearls, these are great for that. To be honest, you'll use these for general beading for so many different techniques, and seed beading in particular, you use Swarovski crystals and the smaller Miyuki beads as well. You know, you want a finer needle, but they're very flexible. So many of you are there. Is it worth, you know, getting multiples of these?
Yes, because if I'm working on a project, I might have 2 or 3 needles that I'm using on that project.
Yeah.
So, and they're like you know, normal needles. You may break the eye of the needle if you try and pull them through too tight a gap. It does happen eventually that you might break one. So for me, it's always useful to have extras in stock. Like when I'm doing the demos, or if I'm doing right angle weave, I'm going to need 2 needles. Some projects I might have a needle threaded on either end of the project as well to sew back in.
At the end of the day, when it comes to something which is as dainty as this, obviously, you know, there's only so many times you can actually use them, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, I buy needles and they last and last and last, but sometimes you get a project where you're going lots and lots of passes, and you might just, it might just be too much for the needle, or, you know, it's an old needle and it may have just worn and worn.
Yeah, absolutely. Besides all of that, it's worth getting them when you see them, because every time they come on our screens, they sell in their hundreds. £2.45. Yeah, add it to your order. I was looking for our beading needles back in the summer because I wasn't able to get any. We didn't have any in stock. But you know, I was saying I made my own bridal headdress, and I was literally sewing tiny beads onto lace. And it was so frustrating because I actually had to do it with a normal needle, which obviously wouldn't pass through many of the actual pearls itself. Certainly didn't give me the flexibility because we didn't have any of these in stock at the time.
These are great as well if you want to do pearl knotting and you're using the silk.
Yes,
because then you can take the silk through and you can take that through with the needle through the pearls. And typically when you're using the silk, you do the 2-thread knotting technique where you need to go back up and down. So it's really brilliant you've got that needle there to be able to do that.
So multiple uses for them, and you do get 4 within a pack as well. For anybody that does seed beading, jewellery making, does beading onto textiles, does textiles full stop, does, you know, there are multiple uses. And again, if you actually find beading needles elsewhere, the prices of them,
oh yeah, they can be, you know, and the postage and packaging.
Yeah.
Just for needles can be more than our postage and packaging, and you can have as many items as you like during the day from us. So, you know, if you've got an order open, add these onto your order. Even if you're not a seed beader yet, have them in your stock, because when you're using your gems of distinction and your smaller beads like your pearls and things like that, you may need a needle just to get the thread through there and to do those intricate designs you want to do.
Yeah, I wish I had that. My local supermarket actually stocks stocks these, but doesn't stock this size, and I know they're way more expensive than those. Not this size, they're actually wider. That was one of my, I was like, okay, well, I'll try these, but the needle was still too big. So, yeah, well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, look at these. Gorgeous, gorgeous, and I can guess that they are Zambian. I'll have it confirmed. Yes. Why? Because of the quality of the colour. Zambian amethyst has got that richness, which is just undeniable. Look at the secondary hues that are coming through. Can you see that? Can you see the amounts of blues? Can you see those flashes of blues? That's what Zambian amethyst is all about. It has got a wonderful, rich, velvety body colour, totally and utterly natural. This has not needed any treatment whatsoever to intensify the hues. This is how it's come out of the ground, obviously gone on to be faceted exceptionally well. But you know what? That cutting, the lapidarist across every single one of these beautiful briolets has really, really, really managed to exaggerate the secondary hues, so the prominence of blues that are coming through from every single one of these gemstones. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This has been on your screens once, and that was in October, and the quantity that was allocated sold out. We've managed to reorder this same quality, and incredibly, we've been able to negotiate something special. Now, when we say reorder, given the fact that this is the degree of quality that it is, it's demonstrating all of those rich, sumptuous purples, and it also has got such an abundance of those blues coming through, we were able to purchase 90, that's it. 90. Let's bring it to you. Lowest ever price point for this quality, this carat weight, this clarity, this colour, the strength of secondary hues. Look at how many individual gemstones you're actually getting. Shall I count them for you as well whilst you're dialing? Because I do think that you can treat these as solitaires, that they are of that calibre. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70. 70 individual gemstones. That's working out at 21 pence each. 21p. Wow. For natural Zambian amethyst. So to create a very simple, high-end designer style pair of earrings, it's going to cost you 50p, basically.
That's amazing.
You can't fault that, can you? You really, really can't. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Maybe this with the pearls that you saw earlier on. What a wonderful combination. What about this, doing that colour contrast with, here's a gemstone we don't see every day, malachite. Malachite is steeped in history. Malachite is a gemstone that is adorned within palaces around the world. It has got beautiful, beautiful characteristics. You'll see patterns, swathes, stripes, banding, intense green colours that are just so highly unusual. You can't compare malachite with any other gemstone. It's actually used in the FA Cup itself, on the actual stand of the FA Cup. But like I said, lots of royal families around the world have seen this, have created wonderful wow, works of art. They are works of art, aren't they, within their residence themselves. Totally and utterly natural. It's a very, very, very considered gemstone. A 6mm size. It's very wearable. What would you do with this? Because you know what I'm like, Sarah. I just go, okay, it's beautiful gemstone. I'm just going to keep it really simple.
Yeah, I think, you know, you could use this in your chainmail designs if you want to do something like a box weave and then put this in between. That would look beautiful. It could be incorporated in your sea bead work if you wanted to as well. Beautiful drops on earrings. I can see these done with almost like sort of 2 and 2 in between almost on an earring. And just
that would be
have
amazing.
2 or 3 in a drop, quite a long drop.
And this colour is going to really look incredible on all different skin tones and hair colours as well. I should be priced. It's already affordable for malachite, £24 and 95 pence. Not today though. A very wearable 6mm size. Yeah, get them for earrings, bracelets, necklaces. That's got to be one of the most affordable malachite strands that I've actually got. I reckon if you had a look, if you had a look online, you're going to be seeing malachite much more considered than this.
Well, definitely.
You know, you're going to see it for hundreds of pounds in many instances. Hundreds of pounds. This alongside your deal of the day, can I bring that back in? This with the deal of the day, just maybe take what, 4 or 5 of your malachites?
That's it. You really wouldn't need many, would you, to create that impact of colour as well? And that's the thing with this gemstone, it's got that impact. And it also works so beautifully with all your different metal tones. So whether you want to put this with your rose gold, which is everywhere at the moment, whether you want to use this with your sterling silver like we've just shown, it stands up against all those different metal tones beautifully.
Bronze, it's going to look amazing with your antique bronze, all your wires as well.
Or if you want to use your raw copper and then do your patina effects on it and create that really aged look and give it that vintage feel, it would look beautiful.
It's incredible that this colour is totally and utterly natural, and that's why it is so sought after, but it's not what we call mainstream. It's not a gemstone you see in very many jewellers. Okay, I've got time to bring you one more opportunity before the next hour's kit. It is a stunning kit as well, so make sure you do stay tuned. Look at these. On the back of your deal of the day, the little black onyx connector, I think these are going to be absolutely fabulous. Let me just take that little bit of thread. Now, when we launched these, you're getting all 15. We had people buying, you're getting 10. We had people buying multiples of them, and I'm not surprised. Just imagine, all you would need is sterling silver jump rings and connecting them all together. That's all you would need.
That's it. I mean, if you've got the deal of the day, the chain, the bracelet, going for that neckline piece, one on either side of the sliding mechanism, if you like, and then up into a sterling silver chain, just one on either side would give you that absolute wow factor appeal.
Really would. And you are getting all 10 of them as well. So you can really create that neckline piece that you were just talking about so easily. So many of you bought the actual deal of the day bracelet itself. Maybe you want to use this as an alternative to the black onyx. Maybe you've got 2 daughters or 2 nieces or two friends, or maybe your best friend, where we have people buying 5s and 6s of these bracelets. You know, just, you know, get these home and you've got an alternative look, haven't you, effectively? Still sterling silver, so it's going to go absolutely beautifully with the deal of the day as well. Should be £21.95. You're not just getting one connector here, you're getting all 10, so that is still already £2, only £2, £2.10. We have 42 of these in stock, £1.50 each. For genuine gemstones, for all of that sterling silver. So if you were one of those people that multi-bought in the deal of the day, you know, get these home, because that's a great addition. But you know what, even outside of the deal of the day, just add these to some sterling silver shepherd hooks. Stunning.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're going to work with so many different gemstones as well, aren't they? Because of course they are the ultimate monochrome. Checkerboard faceted, not just on the one side, turn it round, it's checkerboard faceted on the other. Now it's going to look incredible with the next kit, so make sure you do stay tuned. I think we have this is special because colours. We've got some beautiful, beautifully festive colours. There's loads included in this kit as well. I mean, look at those. Stunning, stunning bicones. Perfect for the Christmas celebrations, and yes, you will be getting them in time as well. Demonstrations and the pieces of jewellery I know you're going to absolutely love, so please don't go anywhere. What a morning it has been so far, and is only set to continue. Please, can I encourage you once again, check out those baskets. So much has been selling out, but we'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
I love the enthusiasm of our JM crew. I tell you what, Toby was just saying that he wants to do a marathon. I'm like, have fun, have a lovely time. It's never been something that I've wanted to do.
No, it's not something on high on my list of
No,
things to do, I'm
not
afraid.
me. You know, it's a bit like, yeah, I'd love to do a skydive. Have a nice time. Because I really, really, really wouldn't like to do a skydive or a bungee jump or anything like that. No, that's not fun in my book. Do you know what is fun? Sitting here with wonderful gemstones and chatting about beautiful things like jewellery. That's fun to me, not jumping out planes. Yeah, with kits like this. That's fun in my books. Not running miles. No. What's that all about? I bet you had a smile on your face when this kit came.
I did.
It's got Christmas written all over it, hasn't it?
It's very Christmassy.
And you will receive it, Jewellery Makers, in time for Christmas. So, you know, maybe you're thinking, maybe you're like Sarah, I hope you don't mind me saying this, you're like Sarah, and you're not as organised as you'd like to be. As of yet, and that's because you're super busy, darling.
I know. I've just put it all on the back burner and said, once we get to the 16th...
It happens though, doesn't it?
That's going to happen, yeah.
Yeah, well, like you said, this is your last show now before Christmas, so you can chill.
Well, sort of-ish. Yes.
Sort of. You've got loads of time. Loads of time to get Christmas sorted. You can do decorations out of these. You can create some wonderful pieces of jewellery. And I'm saying Christmas, but it is all year round. If you love green onyx, and those of you that know me know that's one of my absolute favourite colours, green onyx as a gemstone, to me it always looks very similar to like Great Gatsby, you know? When he's looking across the pond to her, what symbolises her is that green light, doesn't it? And it's quite a magical green. Green onyx to me is very similar to that colour. Now these aren't green onyx, but they're Swarovski crystal in that beautiful colour. Oh, that necklace. Now this kit is really, really, really affordable. If you're thinking, what, 40, 50 pounds? They're usually about, sort of, with the kit savings, about £39 with all of the Swarovski crystal and all the seed beads. Not today. So this is super, super, super affordable for you. Now, let's show you everything that you're getting. Starting with the Wildfire, 50 yards in total. Now, this is, you know, it's the threading material that all of our seed beaders, Sarah will definitely stand by. It's the strongest, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's brilliant. And
this is the green.
Yeah, and it's great because it goes through, you know, it sort of blends in with so many different gemstone, sort of seed bead colours that you're going to be using. It's a really soft colour, it's not harsh. Like, so sometimes you'll be making something you don't want a harsh colour, like a black or a white colour. This is a really nice soft colour to be able to use, and it's really beautiful.
Can you use your Wildfire with gemstones?
Yes,
absolutely.
Absolutely.
Not a problem whatsoever. Kleshner's favourite colour, in actual fact, of the actual Wildfire. Yeah, I can see that. It's a lovely kind of jadeite colour, in actual fact. I need to move on because you get so much with it as well. Please be dialing because this is super, super affordable. Maybe seed beading has actually been a little bit out of your budget. Not today, not today. You've got here rose gold plated findings. So you've actually got the 2 toggles, you've got all of your shepherd hooks, the chain, the jump rings, the crimps, the head pins, 21 pieces in total. So all of your findings there. You've got these. Let's get to the seed beads themselves. Now, these are your Mayuki. Mayuki, you're getting 3 of the Mayuki, aren't you?
Yes.
Now you've got the rounds. Let me show you those first. In those lovely. How have we described this colour? Well, Mayuki, galvanized dark berry. Oh, I like that. I like that. And they're size 8. Then you've got size 10. Are they size 10? No, size 11. Size 11, beg your pardon. In this beautiful, beautiful semi-matte, kind of like a berry red. 24 grams you're getting there. Then you've got more size 11 in that gorgeous green. Oops! Ah. Let's start again. There we go. Emerald lined. I mean, look at that for a trio. They're stunning, aren't they?
They are.
Now, I don't know if you've actually seen all of these colours previously. So if you are a seed beader, you'll be getting excited about this kit already. But we're still not done, because we've got your bicones down here, and I think these are my favourites. Now you've got 4 mils, 48 of those, and sorry, that's these, and your 3 mils and your Swarovski crystals, and 48 of those. Shall I tip them out? Actually, I think that's probably best, so you can actually see them on this board. Much better. Just beautiful. Already people dialing through. I love these Swarovski crystals. I think they really do add to our designs, whether they be seed beading or otherwise, you know. Globally, it's recognised as, it's very much an iconic brand, I would suggest now. And again, very considered if you go in and sort of buy some of their Swarovski pieces of jewellery. Have you always been a bit of a Swarovski lover, Sarah?
Yes, I think so, because, you know, loving jewellery, I love the sparkle and the drama and the colour and the cut of these. So for me, to get these into kits as well, and to get them in all of these beautiful diverse colours that we're getting coming through now, is just brilliant. And it just changes for me. I still have my love for my genuine gemstones. That's not gone anywhere at all. It just means that I can use these alongside my seed bead work and my genuine gemstones to create a completely different look.
Absolutely, like I say, it's another avenue, isn't it, for us as jewellery makers. Stunning colours. So just to recap, you're getting the 3 tubes of your Miyuki seed beads, you're getting 2 lots of your Swarovski crystals, which I've just separated out. These are your 4 mil, and then you've got the 3 mil there as well in bicones. So bicones will tessellate just stunningly well against one another. And again, Sarah will give you those demonstrations, perfect for your sort of holly and ivy pieces. Yes. I can understand your inspiration with your napkin ring. I've got a massive quantity. Shall I give you a heads up? That quantity means that we can do something absolutely incredible. And we are. If you're thinking, well, come on then, put the graphics on the screen. We literally are just waiting for approval. So please bear with us. It's in your best interests to be a little bit patient, okay? But we have got a big quantity of them as well. So maybe you've been wanting to get on the sort of the CB bandwagon. Now, I say bandwagon in a good way. It's absolutely erupted for us here at JewelleryMaker. It is easily one of our most popular mediums that we've launched. I mean, Sarah, you've always been seed beading, haven't you?
Yes, I have. You know, I started sort of seed beading before we even had the Miyuki seed beads through, so we had the metallic seed beads, and I was using those, and it's just because of that intricacy of the designs. That's what gets me, is the love of the intricacy of what I can create. And you can do it on a bigger scale with your bigger beads, but I love the fact that you get that real layered look, that intricacy.
And you can build it as well. It's one of those building sort of mediums. Now, okay, graphics are on your screen. We have had the nod of approval. We've got quantity. We want them all to sell out. You know, usually seed beading, when you've got this much, when you've got Swarovski crystal, when you've got the wildfire in there, and your findings as well, you know, you'd be looking at sort of a kit price of around sort of $39.95, which is incredible. Not today, because we have got the big quantity. Now, just to recap, you have got your semi-matte red seed beads, which are size 11, 24 grams of those. You're getting the Miyuki emerald lined, which are 24 grams, and they're size 11. Then you've got the Miyuki Duracoat galvanized dark berry, they're size 8. So those needles that we had earlier on,
go through everything.
Go through everything. Yes. There we go. Perfect. No, if you've just tuned in, have a little look on the web, or go speak to our contact centre, and they'll be able to tell you what I was just referring to. And then you've got the lovely Swarovski crystals, but there are colours here that I've not actually seen previously before. So festive.
Yeah.
Do you earlier on in the show, Sarah, you said that I want grown-up pieces of jewellery at Christmas.
Yes.
That's exactly what I would describe these as.
Yeah. Definitely.
They're festive but grown up.
And that's it. You know, sometimes, you know, there's a time for novelty and there's a time for sort of that tweak. But for me, these are grown up pieces of jewellery, and I love that. Me too. I love the poinsettia candlestick holder. That was something a bit different. I was thinking, well, it's Christmas, why don't we do something different? No, I love that. I want to touch it. Well, do. Can I touch it? Yeah. Yes. And it's malleable as well. You can change to where the leaves are, and you can change the way it looks.
This is gorgeous. It makes me smile because it is Christmas in jewellery, isn't it?
That's it. And you know, sometimes we get hooked up into making items of jewellery, but it doesn't have to be. With the seed beads, you can make household items, you can make decorative items, and with the French beading, you can do lots of different things. And
let's not forget that, you know, yes, you might be creating your festive pieces of jewellery. That you don't have to keep them as festive pieces of jewellery at the end of the day. It would be a crying shame to deconstruct any of these, though.
Well,
I'd keep them for next year.
That's it. You know, and I would look at this kit and think, you know, okay, yes, I've got all the festive colours in there, but by mixing the galvanised berry with either the green or the red separately changes the look completely.
Yeah, totally. Or sort of mixing other Swarovski crystals or Mookaite beads with these as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it. What is it that you're going to demonstrate?
I'm going to demo the first bracelet.
So this is kind of like little holly leaves.
Yes. Yeah.
Aren't they cute?
Yeah. That was quite a...
Let me move that up. Just, there we go, because I think that was blocking the light a bit. There we go.
Yeah. We're going to do that one.
Stunning.
And quite a good design if you've never picked up a sea bead before.
Right, wonderful.
So it's
I find sea beading like so incredibly therapeutic to watch.
Yes, and it is. It's very therapeutic to do. I mean, once you've got a pattern, typically with seed beading, you do so many steps and then you're back to start again, do that again. And then you carry on until you get to the end of whatever you're doing, and then you go back and do a different step on the way back. I always think about it a bit like a typewriter. You go like do so and so that way, and then you turn the carriage back.
Remember those days? Yeah. Or like this if it was me.
I had to learn on a manual typewriter.
My mum and dad had one as well, and certainly when I was in school.
Yeah. Yeah.
The electric typewriters as well. Remember that? We thought we were really.
Yeah, they came in
with it then.
When I got to college. I had electric typewriters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the Tipex that was built in.
Oh,
do you remember that?
No, we had little strips you had to put in, and then you backspace and then typed over the little strip.
Yeah, no, our electric typewriter did actually have one which was built in, and we were like,
oh, you were very posh.
Yeah, well, that was after the really old school typewriter.
Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a bracelet length piece of my wildfire. And what that typically will be is, for this design, is about 3 or 4 times a foot. So about 3 or 4 foot of my wildfire. So I've only got a smaller piece here for demo purposes.
Okay. Does it matter if you run out of wildfire? Can you add to it?
You can add in, no problem at all. You just finish it off as you would do normally, and I will show you at the end how to finish off, and then you would just add in by sewing through and then doing a few of those knots, which I'll show you at the end how to do, and then that would be a new piece added. So it's really easy. So if you can't cope with a longer length of thread, that's fine. Just take what you can manage.
Now again, because you're using a sort of a foam mat here.
I am.
But if you saw earlier on there was a sticky mat, this would be perfect.
Yeah. You can use the sticky mat as well, no problem at all. So what I've done is onto my beading needle, which we had earlier, you add 6 of your size 11 greens, and then you take those down. Leave yourself a good working tail, because we're going to sew the tail back in. So this is just to get a little bit of a loop to put our clasp onto. So this is what we're creating the first little sections. And what I'm going to do is tie an overhand knot and then bring the tail through again, which creates a surgeon's knot. So you have this little spiral of thread and pull that tight, like so. And then you do another overhand knot over the top of that. You see, I'm just allowing the thread to find the right place. I'm not pulling it tight quickly, because otherwise it might just loop over. So I've got a little closed loop of beads, and the reason I've picked 6 is 3 will sit either side of the jumper ring when I have the jumper ring on there, so it'll be perfectly positioned in the middle. If I picked 5, the jumper ring would be sort of nestling over one of those beads and wouldn't sit in the centre. So always pick an even number when you're making a loop for a clasp. So now I'm going to start picking up my recipe for my first carriage of beads, if you like, if we're typing along. And the first bead is one of my galvanised berry. And I'll just move that down so you can see the beads as I'm picking them up. Then a Swarovski, galvanised berry, Swarovski. And
galvanised berry, that's a fab description.
It is, isn't it? That's a lovely description. So I'm going to just pick up keep picking those up until I get to the end. So I'm going to do a small section just to show you. So I'm making a micro bracelet here. So there's my little section of beads, and I would go until that would be as long as I wanted my bracelet to be.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind we're going to add a jump ring and a clasp, which may take about 1/2 inch to 1 inch. So depending on what clasp you're deciding to use, I've used a little T-bar clasp on that one.
So you make the main core of the bracelet first?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. So I'm making the main core of the bracelet first, and then I'll add a little jump ring into the loop of beads we created at the end, and then add my clasp onto that. If you've got closed jump rings, you can always add those into that loop before you tie the knot onto it. And on the opposite end, when you make the loop, add a closed jump ring in there.
Okay.
But if it's an open jump ring, you're quite happy just to make the loop, and you haven't got anything else that your thread might catch on.
Okay.
So I've got, basically, imagine I've gone as far as I need to make my bracelet for the length of wrist that I'm making it for, minus that clasp allowance, if you like. And then I'm going to pick up 6 more of my green seed beads. That's 5 and 6. Can't talk and count. Work that out now, I can't do it. And then so I'm going to drop those to drop back down, and I'm going to go back through that first galvanised berry bead.
Okay.
So that's going to pull my clasp together for me. Now this is the bit you might find a little bit tricky, but I find if you hold your finger on, oops, no, that's not worked, there we go, on the last bead and pull tight, and just make sure when you pull that thread through, hold your finger on the last bead and then pull everything else through. Oh, it's not behaving today. There we go. That's it. And just take your time and make sure that no gapping has happened here. You will be able to take a little bit of the, if there's a little bit of gapping, it will dissipate as we're beading back a little bit. But you don't want any big gaps or threads.
Pay attention to sort of make sure they are closely knit at the time.
Yeah. So now I'm ready to start coming back across the top of the beads, and this is where we're going to add the first little bit of detail. So I'm going to pick up 5
of your little greens.
On my little greens.
Little green Myokis.
And you can see how a beading mat and needle makes your life so much easier.
Yeah.
And you know, this will happen if you're on the sticky mat or whether you're using a normal beading mat. You've got to hold your beads for you and stop them rolling around. Don't try and do this on a surface that's slick, like a macrame board or something like that.
Again, we have got the sticky mats. They were on offer earlier today. Make sure you do sort of revert back to the web or speak to our contact centre, because they were like £4.95 or something like that, which I'm sure they were always £12.95 or something similar.
Trust me, if you happen to sort of pick up a mat quickly and everything rolls off, £4.95 is definitely worth the less of the heartache of having to pick all the seed beads up.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I've taken that back through the first of the galvanised berry beads. I'm just going to pull that through, and you can see that I get a little wave of seed beads sitting over the top of that bicomb. And I'm going to repeat that going down the bracelet, so you can see how you do just repeat steps along the way. So this time I'm coming underneath this bead, and I'm going to go back up through the top there, and that's going to pull another wave on there. And I would literally carry on till I get to the other end of my beadwork. So here's one I prepared earlier. So you can see I've literally gone down the full length of the seed beadwork, creating those little peaks over the top.
Making your little details of holly.
Yes. And then when you get to the end, go through, all the way through, and then go back through the loop of your clasp again. Just go, take your thread back through those 6 beads at the bottom.
Okay.
What that does is it reinforces that for you as well, because that's where the wear and tear is going to be on your bracelet. So you have an extra piece of your wildfire running right through that loop. So I'm going back through the first of the galvanised berry beads. Ooh, try and pick that up so you can see. And this is why you need a flexible needle. Can you see that's quite a sort of a fight almost to get that through. It's not a fight because the needle will bend.
And that 12 size that we had is going to give you, you know, lots of passes through these.
That's it, yes. So, I mean, you've got the pass that we went through the first time, and we've gone through each one at least another time again, and we're going to go through 3 or 4 times by the time we've made the bracelet.
Yeah.
So it's really important that you A, use the right thread, and B, you're using the right needles.
Yes.
Because otherwise you're just going to struggle and it's going to be
Well, if you can even do it at all without the right needles, certainly it stopped me from doing it in the past.
That's it. So, you know, having the right tools for the job, if you like. And then what I'm going to do is go up 2 of the green beads in that little section. So I'm coming out before the 3rd bead on the top. Like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 3 of these juicy red.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
They're
really.
almost. Is there such a thing as a fluorescent red? I don't know if there is, but they kind of do really glow.
They glow, yeah. And I think that's because of the way that they've been lined. I think they've just got that sort of almost inner light to them.
Yeah, I agree.
Brilliant, brilliant. And the colour is so lovely for this time of year.
Just to recap, $27.95 for your Feeling Festive kit, which is easily one of our most affordable for the amount of Mayuki crystals that you're getting, and also all of this Swarovski crystal. Okay, so get it whilst you can. Already loads of you are there. So you're just putting the red details now.
So I've picked up 3 and I've skipped the middle bead of that section. I don't know if you can see if I move my fingers. If I hold it that way, can you see? I'll try and show.
Incredible, really, when you look at the needle and you look at the thread, which looks quite thick, how many times it'll pass through.
That's it. I mean, the thread, I think it's something like 0.15 millimetres or something. It's strange thread width. Let me just check. Yeah, 0.15 millimetres, so it is quite a fine thread, but it looks more substantial when you see it.
It does. Why is that?
I don't know. It's for me, it's just the fact that it doesn't, like other threads, doesn't catch itself. It comes through beautifully. So you've got that workability. So I've just pulled those beads through, and you can see now I've got the 3 beads sitting on the top of that little section. And then I'm just going to work my thread back through the next galvanised berry and the 2 green beads below. Or not, as the case may be. I've just pulled the needle back out. There we go. And pull that through. And you can see every time you pull that through, you're getting that tension coming through. And it's starting to pull the design together. So then I'm just going to go up, miss the next bead, and go through. And if you get good, what you can do is you can go through the 2 beads, the galvanised, and the 2 beads for the next section. I don't know if you can see there, I've gone through all 5 of those.
Strength.
So that's in one pass, so you don't have to think, oh, I've just got to go through 1 bead at a time. You can go through all 5 of those beads and pull that pass through nice and quickly. And then just pay attention that every time you're doing this little section, that you're getting them sitting how you want them to sit on top of that bead. And you would repeat that until you got to the bottom of your design. And then I'm just going to show you how to finish off the thread, because if you've never started seed beading before, it really is important to know how to finish these threads off. So I'm just going to take my thread down to where I've got an intersection of 2 threads. Now this is quite important, the place to do this. So I've got the thread that's coming through this little section here, and I've got the thread that's running through the central main spine that we created originally. So I've got 1 thread and 1 thread there. If I tie a knot over those 2 threads, so I'm going to take my needle underneath that section where I know there's 2 threads. I'm going to then create a half hitch knot. Now, a lot of people who do macrame will know how to do a half hitch knot, but when you do it with a needle, it's a little bit different. So
I've never seen this be done before, so I'm glued.
Okay, so what you're basically doing is creating a loop around the needle, which will then make the knot, as if you're tying an overhand shoe knot.
Okay.
So I've got the thread and it's coming out to the right hand side in my hand. I'm going to bring it over to the left and then under my needle from the left to the right.
Yeah.
I'll do that again for you. So it's from the right, coming to the left, under my needle and to the right hand side again. So that's created the loop around my needle.
Yeah.
So now when I pull the thread through, it's going to tie a knot.
Oh!
It's a very, very simple technique.
It really is.
So, and can you see I've got my nail in that little section.
Where you want it to be?
Where I want it to be. because that's going to mean it can't slide back this way away from me, and I can see it's not going that way away from me either. So I'm in control. I'm pulling that tight, and that's pulled my knot. I can now, if I could see that knot, which I can't actually see it, but if I go back through this bead away from where I tied the knot, like so, and pull, that'll actually pull that knot inside that berry bead there, that galvanised berry bead. I would then go a little bit further down to the next intersection of 2 threads, go through my beads and tie another one, and then I would probably work my thread round in a circle. So I might come to the end here and go back round and bring it back down here and then cut it off. And I cut my thread with a good pair of cutters. So if you've got thread cutters like these, they're brilliant. If not, a pair of flush cutters will do just as well, or a really, and I will emphasise it needs to be a really sharp pair of scissors. Don't just dig some out of your sewing box and hope they're sharp enough. They need to be a really good sharp pair. And then literally pull that thread tight into your thread cutters and pull, and that will anchor that.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's okay.
Love it. I love it. So festive. And I loved what you said at the beginning of the show. You know, I want to wear festive jewellery, but I still want it to be pretty and adult.
Yes.
Wow. Do you know, did you catch any of the conversation the boys were having in that? I tell you what, it was funny. I was chuckling at you two. No, I was chuckling at you two as well, and we're all a little bit sleep deprived, and you guys need to get into the party spirit, you know, because you're off partying tonight, and Ollie was like, oh, I'm tired, and I was like, I'm tired too, and then Michael went, I was tired, and in unison almost, that Ollie and I just glanced at Michael and went, you don't know what tired is. You don't know what tired is until you have children. And we were saying how you kind of lord it up a little bit with the tiredness when you have kids.
Yeah,
it's true, isn't it?
I know, my youngest didn't sleep through until he was 2.5. So yeah, I would not be a nice person to be around. Anyway, okay. Now I love this. Those of you that are thinking about craft fairs, whether it be Christmas, whether it be spring, whether it be summer, either or. Those of you that are thinking about your own personal jewellery, this is fantastic for having at home. You know, when you do the dishes and you're wearing a bracelet. Just literally slip it off, and have this sort of on the windowsill or by the side of the sink if you like. Just pop it over. It is so simple. It'll arrive like this, basically. You could always use this in jewellery. Yeah.
Couldn't you? It's got a Velcro, which, let me do that properly, sticks together. You've also got, I don't know if you can see that, let me just get my nail underneath it. Can you see that? There you go, which folds over to hold whatever item of jewellery it is in place, and it's adjustable. So great for modelling all your bracelets, great for your demonstrations for those of you that do craft fairs or have a business, £4.95. And it is, of course, that black PV, which means you can actually sort of wipe it clean as well. You know, if you actually think about jewellers, this is what you see in those windows.
So, are these ones reversible, by the way?
Are they reversible? I don't know. Yeah. Should we try?
So I think they... Because it's velvet on one side and... There you go. Yes, it is. So you've got the velvet side on the other side for things like your pearl bracelets and things like that, where you want that softer feel.
I actually think I prefer this side.
Yeah.
Look at that. Leave that with you. Leave that with you. Wow, incredible. Now we have, excuse me, one more cracker to pull. Yes, yes, it's your Star Buy Christmas cracker deals up next. You won't tell me what it is.
It's a bit naughty, isn't it?
Rob, I said, what is it? And he's like, I'm not telling you. Okay. So I literally don't know what's within this cracker. You know, Ollie. How do you know? You've seen the recording number. Is it good? Are you one of those people that when you know there's a surprise, you just keep asking about it?
I know.
Yeah.
Or if I see something, you know, see mysterious box, I keep sort of rattle it. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Let's pull it. Let's pull the cracker.
Okay.
Now, this means that it's going to be a Christmas deal for you. Okay. Ooh. Durable gemstones. Wait.
They're not. They're not what I think they are.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Firstly, OMG this gemstone. Secondly, OMG that they are rounds. Now, this gemstone very seldom is found in a round shape. Reason for that, it's got an orthorhombic crystal structure, and I'm not going to get too much into the science of it. It's got an orthorhombic crystal structure. The gemstone loves to have a longer length, so like an oval cut or a trilliant cut even. Very rarely do you find Tanzanite in a round.
That's exciting, isn't it?
And we're including it in a Christmas cracker deal. How many have we got, Rob? 50. Rob, do you want to announce this price point? I reckon you should. Are you responsible for this Christmas cracker deal? Yeah? I reckon this is, you know, you need to take a bit of a bow on this. We have 50 of these available in the world. That's it. I can remember Tanzanite rounds, and I can't say for certain if it was this strand. I'd imagine it probably was, because they are very few and far between in terms of actually seeing this shape. The remaining quantity, for you to be able to get it, Rob, in here he is.
Hello.
For you to be able to get this at a Christmas cracker, hello.
It's pretty cool, this one. Hello.
Here's our Rob.
Yeah.
How have you... How?
Do you know the price yet?
No.
Okay, cool. It's a good one. I'm pretty pleased with this.
Do you want to announce it?
Yeah, go on then. So the last rounds that I saw of Tanzanite was $79.95. These aren't the same ones.
Yeah.
They were a bit bigger, to be fair. $79.95. These are $19.95. So, yeah. I'll just leave those there with you.
You can see his face how chuffed he is about that.
It took a long time, so just leave those there. Enjoy.
Oh. Wow. I thought, you know, I had no idea. When I asked Rob to come into the studio, I had no idea what he was going to say the price was. But the fact that they were included in the Christmas cracker deal, and given the fact of the savings that I've seen throughout the course of this morning already, I was like, okay, I'm going to let Rob take this one, you know, because you don't see, this gemstone to be in Christmas cracker deals, but this gemstone in this shape is just incredible. Wow, anything under £50 in all honesty would absolutely would stagger me. When you've got quality of colour, when you've got size and carat weight like this, 90 carats of undeniable Tanzanite with those beautiful violet blues. For you today, first come, first serve. First come, first serve. There are, I can see the call screen. Tons of you there that need to check out on the web. Wow, this is gonna be a sellout, isn't it? On screen. We're already over allocated. Now, what I see here in the studio is a little bit delayed to what's actually happened in this present moment in time. So, it's almost gone. Stay where you are on those phone lines. There's still a few left. We had 50 of these, but... And there is a slight delay with what we're seeing here in the studio. Stay on those phone lines. Don't abandon those calls. And you know what? Even if you haven't already dialed, give it a go. But I'll always walk you and talk you through any star buy. And I'll always be absolutely upfront with where we are in terms of quantity, etc. Has it gone? Sold out. Wow. Wow.
I know.
Sorry I didn't get a chance to speak to you about it then, Sarah.
No, I'm just absolutely chuffed for everybody at home who's got that, because absolutely wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Right, my darling, thank you so much for your
You're
demonstration. I'm going to skedaddle this way because we've got time for a few more JM deals. Now, I'm with you for just under half hour before your mid-show. But Toby is handing me something awesome. I've never seen this before. Salon sapphire. Okay, now, this is natural Salon sapphire. Wow, okay. My mum's got Salon sapphire in her engagement ring. As does Kate Middleton, of course, Duchess of Cambridge. Now, Sri Lanka obviously was previously known as Salon, hence why the name of Salon sapphire dates back to when it was obviously known as that, but it's always stuck in the gemstone world. Arguably, Salon and Kashmir would be probably the most two prolific and recognised locations on this entire planet. Now, I'm often asked, in terms of the different tones of blue, which are more valuable. For example, my mum's got a very lovely powder blue Salon sapphire engagement ring. Kate Middleton's is that very rich, intense, deep blue. But neither are necessarily more valuable in terms of the actual colour itself. It's all down to personal choice. If you asked any gemologist if a Salon sapphire of navy blue is more valuable than a Salon sapphire of powder blue, they would say personal choice, basically. The quality comes into it, obviously, the actual internal clarity, the diaphanity, the carat weight, and all of the cut, all of the obvious things. But the actual tone and saturation of that Salon sapphire itself is your personal choice. Myself, whether it's because for me, a Salon sapphire just reminds me straight away of my mum, who wears her beautiful sapphires. You know, it has that kind of sentiment. That's the draw for me. But if you love that real intense sort of more velvety midnight blue, then you should probably sort of go for the much darker. The reason why I love the softer colour is because it shows off the internal diaphanity a lot better, in my opinion. You can actually see the internal clarity and diaphanity, which is not something we really we see very frequently. Now, you have got here, this is what you are about to achieve. You are about to own Salon sapphire. Salon sapphire is Sri Lankan sapphire, basically. You're about to tick a box that very, very, very few collectors can say they do. They have. Those of you that have got a special gemstone collection, this needs to be in it. I have 37 of these available. Hang on a minute, Rob, how much? Wow. Are you actually kidding me? I've just heard what we're taking this to. We managed to purchase 84 of these in the world. I haven't got that now. I've got much, much, much less. These are naturally coloured. Look, you can see the pleochroism, you can see the quality, that almost blush of pink coming through. You can see the diaphanity. Now, anybody that is successful in this, please do get in touch with me. I would love to hear from you. I'd love to hear your instant reaction when it arrives on your doorstep. You know, I'd love to hear about, you know, because you know your gemstones. If you're recognising and you're sitting up and taking stock to the fact that we have Salon sapphire, not only an indication of the quality and the calibre of the gemstones that we can actually get hold of, but the fact that, you know, how knowledgeable you really are. $79.95. $79.95 This is what we launched it at, and we're not stopping here. We have 30, how many? Not that many now. How many have you got? 20, that's it, 20 of them remaining. Now we are bringing it to you not at the launch price, which was already absolutely inconceivable to me. Salon sapphire is what you are buying right now. And what's the difference between Salon sapphire and Sri Lankan sapphire? Nothing, basically. It was known as Salon, of course. Now the gemstone that comes from those locations often do actually sort of keep the Salon status, because it is globally renowned and globally respected. Wow, I've got no hesitation, no doubt whatsoever that in the history of JewelleryMaker, this is the finest Salon, sapphire strand that I've ever done. It's the only Salon I've ever brought you. Isn't it amazing?
No, it's just mesmerising, that strand. I can't take my eyes off it. It is absolutely beautiful. Just beautiful.
I'm actually speechless. I mean, this is unlike, you know, anything else that I've ever brought you in terms of its colour of blue. The fact that you have got sapphire, which has got amazing clarity, which is not something I say every single day. $49.95. Use that extended money back guarantee. Take this to any local jeweler, you know, and just have a chat with them. You don't even have to sort of ask them about valuing it. You know, ask them about Salon sapphire if you like. Just say, oh, you know, you don't even have to tell them about what you're purchasing right now. Just say, okay, I'm interested in Salon sapphire. I want it to have amazing clarity. You know, I'm looking at maybe sort of a briolet style design necklace. Ask them, and you see them do the sudden intake of breath in terms of the price point. That's what comes with Salon sapphires. It is probably like the most esteemed locations on this planet for quality. Country of origin never determines the price and the value of the gemstone, but it is regarded and respected. Well done. Wow, I didn't even know we had Salon sapphire. Amazing. Who's just said that? Helen has just said, more sparkly than my Christmas tree. Loads and loads and loads of you have got this in your baskets. Loads of you. All I can say is Kalisha, Suzanne, Marie, Lorraine, good luck, because I've got anonymous collectors there as well. Birmingham, you're with me too. Jane in Bedfordshire, good luck, good luck, good luck, because we haven't got a huge quantity of these. We had 20. Rosaline, you've got yours. Massive congratulations. Jane, well done. Diane, well done. Jackie, well done. Barbara, well done. Pia, Mrs. J, massive congratulations to you. Sabine, well done. You know, can I just show you a centimetre? And I'm not necessarily even going for the smaller sapphires. Would you say that's about a centimetre? Should I measure it? Sorry, the boys are saying that's probably a lot more. It isn't. There we go. 2, 4, 7. 7 sapphires. That's about 63 Salon sapphires. Kalisha, well done to you. I mean, look at that colour. Have you ever seen anything like it?
I've never seen anything like it. That is mesmerising, that strand. It's the sparkle and the clarity and that unique colour. That is just beautiful.
That's the thing, there's nothing like it. There's no other gemstone that's like it in terms of its colour. Wow, well done. Well done. I'd love to hear from you as well. I'd love to hear your reaction when you get that home. Absolutely stunning. Now it's time for us to show off your incredible, incredible makes, which you've been busy. In the lead up to Christmas, it's the Wall of Fame. Ah, what a show.
I know. Amazing.
I never even knew we had Salon sapphire.
I didn't even know that. And well, you know, in all the years we've been doing JewelleryMaker, it's just blow my socks off.
Yeah,
that
did
strand.
me as well,
Yeah,
did me.
definitely.
Take it away, my darling.
Okie dokie, I have got 381, and this is from Belinda. And she says, I don't usually work with turquoise, but I enjoyed capturing this cab in silver coloured wire for a friend. The wire is very forgiving, which is great for a sausage-fingered person like me. Oh. Each week, my two chums and I meet up to swap ideas, make jewellery and compare our recent JewelleryMaker purchases. We call ourselves the Hemel Beading Coven. We're not that witchy, honest. That's from Belinda. I hope you got some of that storage, Belinda, for your crafty get-togethers. Yeah,
love that.
Brilliant.
Love it, love it, love it. I've got number 382. Wow, beautiful, beautiful piece of wire work here, and it comes from Cheryl in Grimsby. Hello, Cheryl. And she said, good morning, JewelleryMaker. This week's Wall of Fame is a bare copper wire wrapped pendant. Not sure what the stone is. I think it came from a bead scoop a few years ago. Good luck to all in the draw this week, and that's from Cheryl. Absolutely amazing. It is a really unusual gemstone, that. Wow.
And I've got 383 here from Kay in Hertfordshire. Hi all, JewelleryMaker. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is some paracord bracelets inspired by Mark Smith's DVD. Needs a bit of refining, but for a first go, I'm pleased. Refining where? Hoping for a win as funds are low. Good luck and happy Christmas and a healthy 2017 to all, and that's from Kay in Hertfordshire. That's amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well done, Kay.
Well done. First attempt.
I can't
Incredible.
see anywhere they need refining.
No,
They're
not
amazing.
me. I was thinking the same. 384. Look at these. Beautiful, beautiful detailed work from Nikki in Bedford. Hello to you, Nikki. And she says, hi all. And these are my latest challenge designs. 9mm and 5mm jump rings form the chain with teeny weeny tiny pearls and clear quartz as charms. One has red agate faceted rounds inside, and the upper one has faceted rondelle amethysts with additional amethyst charm drops, all from JewelleryMaker. Both gifts are for two lovely ladies. Although the same design, I love how changing the gemstone has completely changed the look of the piece. Wishing everyone a superb Christmas, and likewise to you, Nikki, and that's Nikki in Bedford. Beautiful. I totally agree. It does completely alter everything, doesn't it, the gemstone itself?
It does, completely. Right, we've got 385 here, and this is from Tony. She said, this is my first attempt at wire work, and I'm quite pleased with the end results. They're amazing. Well done, you. The garnets and wire are all from JewelleryMaker, and I can't wait to try out more. Garnet is my sister-in-law's birthstone, and following recent surgery, I thought they might cheer her up. Well, I hope she gets better soon. They will soon be on their way to Australia, and hopefully will arrive in time for Christmas. Merry Christmas to all at JewelleryMaker and the wider JM family.
Aww.
And that's from Tony, and she says good luck to all as well.
Love it, Tony, and happy Christmas to you as well. I've got number 386 coming from Debs Tovey, and she says, hiya, please find attached a picture of the pendant decoration that I made for my best friend's birthday. I made 3 versions of this in different colour ways, but settled for the silver-plated copper wire with garnet faceted rounds, micro-faceted white topaz and Swarovski crystal drops. Everything from JewelleryMaker as usual. My best friend is a deputy conductor of St. Mark's Cathedral in Venice. Wow. So it has gone back to Italy with her, hence the design of a treble and bass clef. Good luck to everyone in the draw, but especially for me, as there is just so much more that I need. That's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Very clever. Debs, and that's number 386.
And I've got 387, and this is from Karen, and it says, hi JM, I have been loving the new Swarovski collection, so decided to dive in and have a go with the
Sarah Loon.
Thank you. Clay, and the fantastically priced sterling silver ring blanks, along with the 600 Swarovski parve stones. This is the first time I've used the clay, and it was so easy to use, and I'm totally hooked. This ring is not perfect. I've learnt from my mistakes and definitely will be making more designs with this precious clay. Thank you so much for JewelleryMaker for bringing Swarovski crystals and seed beads to JewelleryMaker. It allows me to expand my designs and add another skill to my bow. I've been with JewelleryMaker from the start, and you just get better in every way, from the fantastic kits to your unbelievable prices, and always with quality I can trust, which has meant my customers can trust me too. I now tell all my students about you confidently, and they can't shop better elsewhere. Love all from Karen.
What a lovely message, Karen, and stunning.
I know.
I can't believe you said that's not perfect.
That's amazing.
388 comes from Honor in Newcastle. Happy Christmas to all at JM. Hope you are sorted and that Santa is good to you all. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame, playing with emeralds. This couldn't happen before JM, and I hope you like them. Now, I must get started on the necklace. Love and best wishes, and that's Honor in Newcastle. Stunning. Very cheerful message there, Honor. 388.
And I've got 389 from Denise in West Yorkshire. Hi everyone in the JewelleryMaker studio. This is my latest make with bare copper and red marcasite beads, hammered flower pendant with rosary link chain and toggle clasp. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all, and that's from Denise in West Yorkshire.
Gorgeous, gorgeous Denise. My last one, but by no means least, is 390, and it comes from Jane in Devon. Hello to you, Jane. She says, Merry Christmas to you all at JewelleryMaker. Please find my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, inspired by the Bollywood Day, a shell pearl, amethyst and Mayuki seed bead bracelet. Good luck to all the entries, and that's Jane in Devon. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Keep those entries coming in, and fingers crossed for Wednesday's draw, of course. Now, I've got time to do a very, very quick recap. It's a recap of today's deal of the day, which happened at 11 AM. I did say then we had 632 of these available. That's the remaining quantity. That's how popular this actually has been. If you want to increase your order, you can, of course. Or if you haven't checked out, then that should tell you that after sort of recounting, after all of the orders, that's the quantity that we have left. Now, of course, what you'll actually receive is the actual sterling silver connector itself, and then you can go on to attach details afterwards, personalize it yourself. Let me just show you as well the actual sliding mechanism. I mean, look at that. Can you imagine maybe a wire-written bracelet or necklace?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that means it's completely personal. So you could put someone's name in there. It could be a special date. It could just be to wish somebody good luck.
Their birthstone as well, there's another idea. Maybe if you got some of that Salon sapphire earlier on. Now, 600 of these have already sold. 600. If I hold it by the actual connector itself, so I'm not confusing anyone. 600 of these have sold already, so please, please, please check out. They will be an entire sellout. If you're watching on the repeats, I'll just keep everything. I'll keep everything crossed. Now, got time to squeeze in some beautiful pearls.
Oh, wow.
Which one's first? I knew he was going to say that. All of them together, he says.
No. Wow.
Look at this for a bundle. Look at that for a gorgeous green. They're not teal. Teal to me is more of a bluey...
They've got a blue hint to them, but they're more green than teal.
I think that as well.
Yeah.
Green with a teal undertone or overtone. Yeah, definitely. They're big. You've got a variation of sizes going from, I'm going to suggest probably about 12 mil here. Then you've got more your 8 to 9 millimeters, and then you've got these beautiful, beautiful. Well, they're not just nuggets. They're more baroques to me. More baroque pearls. All 3 strands. Now, this is our should-be price. Now, on the Late Show, these were brought to you previously, and this happened. £20 off. Half price.
Don't question it. Pop them in your basket and check it out.
Exactly. Pop them in your basket and run. Quite literally, £20 saving for you today. They are a beautiful colour. I mean, I know we're all very much motivated for Christmas right now. They'd be incredible with your kit that you've just had.
They would. I mean, they've got a real spring feel to them as well. They'll take you right through into summer. Just beautiful. I just think they're going to go with so many different things. If you want to put them with classic white pearls, your ivory pearls, if you've got those champagne keshi pearls from earlier.
Perfect. Jack is saying, I do bridal items and this colour is flying out. I bet. It'd be a lovely colour for sort of bridesmaids or mothers of the bride and things like that. Because I think it's going to suit so many different skin tones, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I showed you, cultured pearls, which these are, cultured pearls, one of those strands, and put it at £6.95, I mean, they'd sell out, wouldn't they, in seconds? In absolute seconds. Well, that's basically what you're getting here. Genuine cultured pearls in a very unusual, fashionable colour, like Jack said, for £6.95 basically, times by 3. It's been incredible. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Sarah, thank you so much. Now, you said you're off now until the other side of Christmas.
I am, yes. So I think I'm back on the 8th of January. I think it's the first show I'm back.
Well, have a wonderful Christmas, my darling.
Thank you.
Have you got anything special planned?
No, we're just having a nice Christmas at home. Yes.
Lovely. I'll be back with you now on Saturday, so I hope you can tune in. Enjoy the rest of the day though, won't you? And lovely to have your company.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin,